Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? There. Ta-da! Gahayo! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The game should pop up any second now, I think. There it is. Gahayo. Hey Cubs, how's it growling? Yeah, I was like, man, I feel tired. Let me take a nap. And then, yeah, that nap ended up being far too long. And so, that's why we're here. That's why we're late. Yeah. I guess it feels like it's been a while since I streamed. every day that I don't stream, it feels like an even longer eternity since the last time I streamed, if that makes sense. And I guess part of it is like has to do with like anxiety. It feels really rough. Like the longer I don't stream, the more my anxiety builds up, and the harder it is for me to stream the next time. So I try really hard to stream every day so I don't have this feeling. But of course, that's for healthy people and not people like me with fragile bodies. But yeah, so I just have to pretty much suck it up and like press the streaming button. Yeah, once I press that button, I'm okay. What is it? Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing Yakuza. I didn't stream last Friday. I just couldn't get out of bed, and that almost happened today too. So I tried really hard to get up. What have I been up to? I finished Boy Meets World. All 7 seasons. I mean, I didn't like binge all 7 seasons in a row. Like, I slowly chipped away at it over time. Yeah, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. I think the later seasons get a little bit ridiculous, and you know, the longer a show goes on, the more skewed the characters' personalities are. I especially felt that way with like, what's that one show with the Guardian with Chris Pratt? I forget. It has like Chris Pratt. Oh, Parks and Recs. Yeah, I just felt like the characters got dumber and dumber as Parks and Recs went on. I feel like this has to do with like a lot of sitcoms. Yeah. And I've also been reading Yofuka. Fuck, I always like mix up the name. Yofukashi no Uta. Yeah. It's a good read. Basically, it's about this 14-year-old boy who's like bored with his life, and he can't sleep. So he starts like walking around. Then he meets this vampire girl, and he realizes, wow, night is so cool. I want to become a vampire too. But unfortunately, to become a vampire, you have to fall in love with the vampire. And he doesn't understand what love is at all. So that's basically what the manga is about. Him learning what love is like, and he tries to fall in love. Yeah. Real interesting read. Anywho, that's enough about me. We're here to play some Yakuza, right? Where were we? Right, I think it's this one. Don't worry, we're finally gonna go to the story, okay? Don't worry about it. I don't think I have anything to do today. So, We can play a ton today. We can get a lot of things done. Cow videos in Shokufucho West. This is the place. Time to head inside.
いらっしゃいませ。ん
Oh,
初めてのお客さん。
this is a good
うち
place.
は門揃ってますよ。どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。まあ、ベータか VHS かだけは気ぃつけてくださいね。
俺は立花不動産のもの。
Oh, it's a libido guy.
小田から話が言ってるはずだが。
なんや。そんじゃあんたが桐生さん。
ああ。
ほなちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。
ん？
特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
ここはあんたの趣味の部屋ってことか。
立花さんもお気に入りやった。この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。
What?
まあくつろいで。ほんで立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
人工透析でしんどいんやろ？蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた立花とは長いのか？
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな。
Tachibana used to live in
小田さんともう
Sotenbori.
二人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。きっかけは肩がぶつかったとかしょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて
Holy crap, Tachibana.
今の立花からは想像つかねえな。
Yeah.
ま
He's
だ
not the man he
あの
used to
人
be.
が片腕なくす前の話や。せやけど立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。
ん？
立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んでしまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。
Fell in love?
貫禄のさや。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ？
聞いてない？
Man, yeah, man. Welcome in, Thunderhawk. And welcome in, Icy Skizzers.
残留孤児。
Hope you guys are doing well today.
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。
Whoa.
中国で生まれてすぐ。まだ
Tachibana's mom is
戦
Japanese.
争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。
So he's like a mix. It's kind of a rough
立
upbringing.
花さん、日本人の子や言うて
Yeah.
周りからえらいいじめられた
Not
そうや。
very popular.
戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本を恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けどその土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに、 立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んだ。
Aniki.
小田、
Oh shit.
よう店はほったらかしか
Oh, the jump
客が
scare.
困ってたぞ
あれほんまほなごめんな
What the hell? The video shop owner didn't close up.
あいつ話長かったろ
Oh yeah, welcome in, Nerdy Sonic. I did see the Sonic Frontiers gameplay. Holy
もしか
crap.
して
It's
俺が社
it's
長に
very
惚れ込ん
action
でたとかっ
oriented.
て話か
Yeah.
話半分に聞いとけよ
The maps look
それより
huge,
あんたの
but
方は
so far
案外戻
it
りが
looks
早
kind
か
of
ったな
sparse. I'm sure like it's still in
でも面白い
development,
話が聞け
so
たよ
the world will
何日か
fill
前
itself out.
牧村誠
But
の
yeah,
死体っての
the
が
the
送検
enemies
場
and
に
the
浮かんだ
combat
ら
looks
しい
really nice. Sonic opens the door to darkness.
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ他にも何件かドンバチあったらしい要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってことでそいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる
Makimura Makoto.
ま愚痴っててもしょうがねえ電話番号ある飯でも食ってきたらどうだ
え
いい大人が二人して電話番することねえよ
それもそうだな
Never would have thought he'd offer to wait by the phone. Not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in. Oh no, we're not doing any of that. Actually, we have to. What the hell? Where's the next part? Well, let me save, I guess. Do they mean like I literally have to go do random stuff? Or you're required to bum around here? Well shit, if I knew that I wouldn't have done that last stream. Can I like walk in and out of places? Or
いらっしゃいませ
poor timing? Nah, that's fine. I thought like once you do the story stuff, they wouldn't let me mess around in Sultan Bori. So that's why I went straight to doing random stuff. Yeah, we can pretend it's Friday. Chan chan, oh chitty chitty bon bon.
さて一丁決めてくるか
Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Fuck. No. No. Yeah, it's Friday already. Time moves way too fast. Boom.
クールに決まったぜ
Cool, Kibi, Tomatase. Alright, I still got 3 stars. I just remember I had to flip my calendar. Oh yeah. Makes me think of how Hirohiko Araki would have like a swimsuit calendar, and he'd always like feel sad whenever the months change, because he'd have to say goodbye to the last girl. You know? Let's beat up some hooligans, I guess.
後悔する
Is there something I need to do, like, in particular? Oh, is this time? Oh, okay. That's fine then. Why can't I go to Club Sunshine? They should let me go to Club Sunshine as a customer. Ow! I like how they're like, all right, Kiryu, go wait around, okay? And and I'm picking fights in the street. I say Kiryu doesn't have time for girls, but the telephone game begs to differ. Yeah. Oh yeah, the telephone game. Too bad Majima can't play the telephone game, huh? Again.
やんのか
Nomura! This is for Kingdom Hearts! If Kiryu is a version, does that mean the telephone game isn't canon? Where are you? When the time comes, am I gonna get like paged or something? Oh wait, give me that bat. Damn it. Take this. Jesus! Yeah, no, okay. I just tased that guy's nuts off. Ooh. Repair kit. Let's fish. Oh, that's a lot of fish here. Damn it. You're telling me I gotta go into my inbox, pull out the bait, just so I can fish. Alright, I might just do that. Come on. Come on. There's so many of you guys. Anybody, please. Huh? It isn't a real game unless you have a fishing minigame. That's true. That's so true, Umfi. Ah, it's a real fish. Koi carp, super big size. Oh wait, no. Let me out. I'm gonna go grab some bait. I'm actually not a huge fan of fishing in Oh, what the hell? This exists? I'm actually not like a huge fan of fishing in games, but Yakuza's fishing isn't that bad. I'm a bit of a weirdo. I'm a little bit quirky. Oh shit. They knew I would come back to fish. That attack is so savage. Nice. Anyways. Alright. Top bait. Wait. Huh? What the? Wait. Wait, what the hell does bait do? Why'd they leave? What? I don't understand. I thought bait attracts the fish. They like disappeared. Normal. Brother, I use bait. Why is it normal? Oh, that was fast. Oh. Nishiki carp. Normal. I miss him, bros. Everywhere I go, I'm reminded of him. For those of you guys that played Automata, how important is the fishing in that game? I tried it like a little bit when I played, but I didn't really get into it. I don't know why, I just like remembered it. Big size. That's poggers. Sorry, which game? Oh, Nier Automata. To be or not to be? Wait, you aren't the fish I wanted, but I'll take it. Wait, my bait is running out. Fishing's not too required? Oh, okay. My bait! Salmon. Fish in a very specific spot to get an extra pod. Is it just that one spot? Or... Oh, okay. So, theoretically speaking, you don't have to fish that much. You just have to fish in that spot. Am I correct? In a general area, it's RNG. Yeah. Of course it's RNG, it's fishing. We love gotcha. Normality. Oops. Eternally fishing for money farming on one quest. Yeah, I think there was a quest that required you to fish. But I don't think I did it. What's this? A small bag. I don't even keep the bag. I don't even keep the bag. Come on. Big size. Oh, this looks like a big fish. Salmon, super big size. Let's go. I love Sammy. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. That was a little early, I think. Sheesh, I'm so sleepy. I was gonna go to sleep, but I stayed up watching the SpongeBob Rehydrated movie. It's so good. Like, I just like seeing like a bunch of different creators come together to make something really special. And that was it. That was really special. Big size. I hadn't seen the movie in a really long time, so it's hella nostalgic. I'm surprised that it got like reinstated on YouTube, because I swear they like took it down, yeah? Boycott. Normal. Special bait. Please tell me there's an item called masturbate. Please. Boycott. Normal. How do I like get super rare fish? I wonder. What the fuck is that? It's an axolotl! Holy shit, it's a whooper looper! Holy moly. Holy crap, that was actually really exciting. Holy crap, what the hell? What's an axolotl doing in there? I heard you like mudkips. God. I wonder if the kids even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not glue. Unfortunately. Throw it back? No! I'm not throwing it back. It's still cute. Can't make me. What the hell? Ew. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Heels. Okay. Can you get a blue axolotl in this game? Is that real? No, that was a joke? Oh, okay. Damn it. I got all excited. I wouldn't be surprised, cause like the Upa or whatever it's called in this game, the little toy mascot, is blue. Super big size. Chodekai. Oh. Ah, what the? A Boston bag. Oh, there's a gold plate. Okay, that's part. Super big size. Another bag. 10k. I wonder if the gold plate is worth more than 10k. I don't remember. Big size. I feel like I've gotten like every fish that I could here. Unless it's like, you know, super duper rare. fish that I haven't seen yet. Another bag.
なんだこれは。
Silver plate. That's poop scoop. It's kind of crazy seeing it wiggle around. Can you actually fish axolotl? Oh,
なんだこれは。
briefcase. Oh, 100K. Right, I think that's enough fishing. Oh, there it is, the pager. Oda wants to see me. Guess this means he got his call from that Sarah guy. Anyway, I should get back to that video shop. Finally. What does it say, actually? Phone? Okay. Well, pagers don't really have... pagers don't really show too much information, huh? Once again, why is the whatchamacallit? The run button mapped to the same button as check or confirm? They shouldn't have done that. Because every time I leave after saving, I want to press the run button. Oh, jeez, that guy's a knife. Oh, that guy also has a knife. You know what? I too have a knife. How about that, buddy? How about that? Where's the shrine? Wasn't it around here? Oh, here it is. The temple. Let me go to Don Quixote. Which, by the way, I can't believe Don Quixote is in FGO. Freaking wild. Wait. Can I not sell here? Oh, I can't. Okay, okay. Hold on. I think it's... Who are you? Are you just a tissue guy? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and his horse wife. Yeah, why does he have a horse girl as a wife? Or well, I don't know if it's his wife. But why is he attached to a horse girl? See, I don't know the lore behind Don Quixote. Yeah, the Uma Musume collab. At first, when I saw that character, I was like, female Astolfo? It's like, what the heck? Because they just happen to be in the same screen as Astolfo. So I was like, what the hell? But I guess not. Oh wait, I was gonna go to the temple. Hold on. Let me spend any CP I have before I regret it. Oi, honore! I do not have enough CP for anything. Nothing good anyway. Oi, honore! They'll let me walk around.
小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋におるで。セラいう人から電話あったらしいな。
そうか。わかった。
あ、ちょ待ち。今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんたもう準備はええんか？
準備？
せや。どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか？
それは俺の口からは言えないな。
とにかくあの立花さんが関係しとることや平穏無事で済むはずがない。何が起きても不思議やないっちゅうことや。
True. I can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana I called pretty. I should probably assume that trend will continue. Plus, we'll head straight back to Tokyo once the deal is done. I should do everything I want to in Osaka first.
なるほど。それはそうかもしれないな。
せやろ。ほな悪いことは言わん。準備は今のうちにしっかりしときや。
Thanks, but I'm ready.
大丈夫だ。準備はできてる。
そうか。ほな入り。
来たな、桐生。
ああ。それから電話があったんだな。
そういうこと。牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の弁天屋って料亭でやることになった。
椿園の弁天屋？
ああ、そこの座敷でこれから世良と会う。周りに異常がなければその場で牧村誠を渡される。
これからすぐか。嫌にバタついてるな。
街中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたこと世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んでんだが、その時には誠はもう家出してた。
家出？
ああ。それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後何があったのか彼女は目が見えなくなった。そんな不幸続きの中相続することになった一坪10億。神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか。
そこら中からヤクザに狙われるっておまけつきだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てるってよ。何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。 まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェックだ。で弁天屋を出たらまず京都まで行く。そこから先は新幹線だ。
新大阪から乗るのは危ねえってことか。
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性がある。
ああ、
なあ桐生君、お前はこの時のために立花不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。何が起きても牧村誠を守りきれ。殻の一坪さえ手に入りゃ風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
Hmm. That explains how she got that piece of land.
あんまり
And she didn't even know about it. This is insane.
俺はここで怪しい奴が店に入ってこねえか見てる。
They say she ran away.
わかってる。
I wonder why.
また後で
If
な。
that's even true. Because I feel more like she was kidnapped. Or sold.
立花不動産の桐生さんです。
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
I wonder, where's Tachibana? Is he in
立
the
花不
hospital?
動産の桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。それにお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。
Oh, there she is.
こちらが牧村さんだ。
立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人、
Chinatown
小田とい
Hospital?
うものと
Gotcha.
渡し
Yeah,
てカムロ町までご一緒し
I
ます。
couldn't remember where he was.
護衛ってことですよね。
ええ、
私は祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。
Yeah, that must be
祖父の聞いたこともない
that
年の
must
せ
be
い
really tough to hear.
こんなことに巻き込まれて、
お察しします。
この間私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。
B son.
ずっとお世話になっていた人が。お金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させて。
Yeah, I
お
bet.
願い。
わかりました。
There's all these people trying to kill her and kidnap her for a piece of land that she's not even aware of. I bet she'd want to sell that off ASAP
失礼します。
and live a more quiet life.
それじゃ。
Kiryu with the hover hand.
急げよ、おい。早く来い。
Uh-oh.
今の声。
Oh,
どうかしましたか？
no. She remember something?
早く乗れって。
行きましょう、牧村さん。
はい。
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I remember. Don't worry. I remember. I just need to know what's going on. Yeah, don't worry. I remember. I remember. Don't worry. I can't forget that. But we don't have all the information yet. I just can't see Tachibana being a bad
いや
person.、
わからね
申し遅れました。 桐生の同僚で踊っています。
And I want to believe in Oda too.
あれ、なんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
I don't like this. I didn't like that shot.
Kiryu、右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。 スピード上げてきた。
Ah! Shibusawa? What the hell? I was not expecting that.
おい、飛ばせ。
はい。
何が起きてるの？
We're fucking surrounded. Oh. Oh my god. Well, that was quick.
あいつらマジかよ。
I like how that one shot was insanely accurate. And then and then that's it. They miss everything else.
お前、なんでこんなもん。
言ってる場合じゃねえだろ。さっさと撃ちまくれ。
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready for this gameplay. How do I shoot? Okay, thank you. It's triangle and square. X to reload and hide. Heat eye? The fuck? What does that mean? Heat eye. Heat eye slows down the action. Using it depletes the heat eye gauge shown under the HP bar. Gauge refills over time. Withdraw into the car to reload. Hold X or cross to stay inside the car. One side. Point blank. I know exactly. But I'm saying, why doesn't he shoot everyone else in the car? Or did I miss? There we go. This is so weird because, like, we haven't done anything else like this in the entire game. Yakuza. Time to show off my Apex skills. What the hell? Fuck up. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Damn it! You fucker! What the hell? Why can I not like hit this guy? There you go. Sheesh. Hope you like Time Crisis. I actually do like Time Crisis, yeah. I played the crap out of Time Crisis growing up. Oh. Why won't he die? Am I crazy? I like shot him in the head like a billion times. There you go. What the hell? Is that an RPG? And not Giant Quest? Fuck you. I hate these guys. Why are they like so hard to hit? It's a jumper! Hind? Oh! Oh shit! What? That is not real. What? Holy fuck! Fuck. Got him. Holy. Kino? Are they gonna be okay?
とりあえず
追っ手が来ないとも限らねえ。一旦高速降りるぞ。
Never. Are they gonna be okay? Kiryu shot a missile? Excuse me? That was freaking nuts.
しばらくここに隠れる。
Poor cab driver.
Ochizuke 落ち着け、小田。彼女が不安がある。
ふざけ！それがなんだ！
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
Whoa!
何やってんだ。
What the hell are you doing? What is the matter with you?
下の様子を見てくる。
Do not do that. What the f...
悪かった。あんた怪我してないか。痛むところは。
Oh, the what the f...
桐生さんでしたよね。
ああ、
小田さんのことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
何？
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
What the...
動くな、桐生。
What's going on?
動くなっつってんだ。
The hell is going on?
何してんだお前。
悪いけど俺はこの女を橘社長に会わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
Why not?
だから
Is there a sword in that?
お前らには死んでもらうしか
Is there a sword in there? Oh my god. It's an yes. Oda, you fucking bitch. I trusted you. I thought it was about to be like a... I thought it was about to be like a QTE where I had to like
その杖。
press the trigger to shoot him or something.
セラさんから万一のご信用にって。でも橘不動産の人に使うことになるなんて。
どういうことなんだ小田。なんで裏切った。あんたは橘の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
Does Kyodai mean nothing to you?
桐生さん、その人の左腕入れ墨が入ってませんか。コウモリの。
Komori. There it is. The Komori.
入っている。これの入れ墨。
What the hell? Yapari.
その人の声聞いたときに、もしかしたらって。
何なんだ一体。
私は2年前、その人に監禁されて売られたんです。
何？
What the hell?
どういうことだ。
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。橘と彼女を合わせられねえってのは何だ。意味がわからねえよ小田。どういうことなんだ。一から説明しろ。小田。
分かったよ、話す。この入れ墨は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊のメンバーの証だ。
All of them.
俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
それが橘とどう関わってる。
俺が橘さんと出会ったのはそれからほんの少し後のことだった。あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。 そして
The way that Oda talks about Tachibana,
会うしかなかった俺に
it's like
夢を
it's like he's talking about his lover.
俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。
I begged him.
俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに
I don't think it's the
立花さんが片腕を
translation.
なくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。
Tachibana really is the coolest
その
guy.
時俺は立花さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、
Zetai uragiri.
そう思った矢先だ。俺は立花さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。
Damn show.
テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日している場面だった。
Makimura Makoto.
その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、母さん、シャオちゃん、
What?
信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は、俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
What? Oh no no no. This is the worst ever. Holy shit.
立花の妹。
本当なんですか、その話。
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。
That is like the worst
取り返しがつかなかった。
possible stroke of luck
いくら過去のことでも
for Oda.
立花さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろ。なら俺がやれることは二つに一つ。破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう一つあんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それがお前が大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
ああ、俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや、俺が疑われることはね。
Exactly. This is the worst possible feeling.
けどそれももう終わりだ。
おいこっちだ。ここから上に上がれるぞ。
Uh-oh.
渋沢組だ。
くそ。
小田さん、立てますか。
はあ、
Huh?
早く逃げないと。
あんた
She's the kindest person in the planet.
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。
Even though Oda could easily just try and kill her again.
キリュウ、銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを足止めする。
No way.
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ知るなら
Yeah.
立花さんの役に立って。
He's a liability at this point.
オーダー
He can't possibly run with us.
虫のいい話だけどさ、あの人に俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。
It's harsh, but
俺は本当に
yeah!
立花
No
さんが
way!
好きだったって。
伝えとく。 だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
かもな。
Bro.
Kiryu-san, 小田さんは
Imagine meeting
今は何も言うな。
a man and falling in love so hard that you completely change your way of life. It's unfortunate though. You can change your future, but you can't change your past. Oh no, escort mission.
あんたは俺が守る。必ずだ。
はい。
女渡せや桐生。どうせてめえはここで終わりだ。
Oda-san. Hey! That's one hell of an ab workout. Oh, what the? Abunai! Holy shit. Wait, where's your cane? Holy crap, legs of steel. Oh god, that's a lot of people. If this wasn't Kiryu we were talking about, I could easily see Kiryu dying here. But fortunately, this is Kiryu. Tons of bodies on the floor. What's next?
Tachibana を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか。なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。
Ah, that's why he didn't shoot him, I guess.
あんたらがセラに先越されたからでしょ。せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって。 くれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった。
鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな。まあ下手打ったのはお前もだ。
Man. What? Kiryu, where do you
何もしねえから安心してくれ。目立たねえとこに泊まりたかっただけだ。
分かってます。兄は今どんな人ですか？
普段はえらく冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れてめったに感情を出さない。
そう。私の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違うみたい。
あんたはいつからあいつに会ってないんだ
？10年前。私は10歳で兄もまだ15だった。なのに兄さんは私と母さんを捨てて日本に、大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた。
そっか。だからあんたは蒼天堀にいたのか。立花を探すために。
2年前東京から移動して蒼天堀で私中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中にコウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小田か。
あの人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついて行っちゃったの。
That's too sad.
さっきのあの人の話だと、あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。本当バカみたい。私。
それでもあんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して、祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
What the hell?
最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも、一人は殺されて、一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ああ、ひどいな。 長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
私、カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
ああ。
Yeah.
おい、いるか。
おお、なんだ桐生さん、あんたまだ生きてたの。おいおい、べっぴんさんだけど、あんたこんなとこに女連れかよ。
悪いが他に行くとこがね。また少しの間かくまってくれ。
しょうがねえな。
Thanks for the head pat. What's wrong, Kiryu? Was the love hotel not good enough for you?
本当に
I guess it
む
could
さ苦しい
be
ところ
real
ですが、
expensive.
特に匂いとか。
大丈夫です、すみません。
いや、謝ることはないけどさ。なあ桐生さん、やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
分かってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん。
ああ、ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。
Are you sure about leaving her here, Kiryu?
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
ア
But
ジア
also,
街に
where
い
the
るはずだ。
hell is Tachibana?
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。でもアジア街ならこの子を連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
堂島組に狙われてる。今は俺じゃなくて 彼女の
I guess so. I guess Dojima
安
is
全か分から
watching.
ないうちはアジア街にも連れて行けね
堂島組に狙われてるって、この子がなんで。
え。あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
そっか。まああんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。分かったよ、引き受けた。
How come Tachibana's not responding? Guess heading to Little Asia's the quickest way to find out. Go to Little Asia. Oh, I can go back and forth now? That's cool. There's not much to do in Osaka as Kiryu though. Oh, right. Alright, give me my money, sir.
ようこそ。
$1 billion. Oh, I guess I don't have a billion.
ようこそ。
I'll be back. There's like this one quest left I still have to do. I'll check up on that after I get my money. I didn't expect to be back so soon. Oh, this. Oh, okay. I guess I can't guard that. But now I wouldn't worry about wrapping everything up until the next point of no return, really? How come? I just have a lot of more freedom by then. But how will I know? How will I know? I don't really know like what else I have to do. That's like a big priority or anything, but there's like one quest left in my list, so I want to just get that out of the way. If they're letting me. He's crazy strong. But I'm back. I hate having to return all the time. They should just like let me deposit the money directly into my account. That's it. That's everything. Nice. The game will literally tell you. Anthony. Sir, do you need some help? Sir, I've never seen that NPC before. I was like, what the heck? Yokoso. Who does this guy remind me of? Oh, reminds me of the of the weapons in Dawn Brothers. Yokoso. Wait. Oh, here. Shining example. Look for a lady standing on the corner in Shichifuku Street East. Okay. Oh. Should be around here. Oh, there she is. Excuse me. Please, I need help. A drunk pervert is harassing my friend. Please come help her. Alright. Where is she? Thank you. Over here, quick. They're just through here. And this drunk's all alone. Does he have any friends? Where'd she go?
Nani?
Me? Shit! What's going on here? Nice dodge. Not bad for a shitty Yakuza. I was told there'd be a drunk pervert. You're too gullible, asshole. Figures. So that girl's your accomplice. What do you want from me? I just have a small favor to ask. Do society a favor and die. Yeah, this is literally the last sub-story I have, apparently. Well, this guy talked a big talk. Please, don't kill me. You set up an ambush, and then you beg for mercy. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? Let's see your face. It's an important one? Really? Just a kid. So, what's your story? Did someone pay you to kill me? No, it isn't like that. Then why'd you target me? You on the Dojima family payroll? The Dojima family? This guy definitely has like a more interesting looking face than other NPC. So, is he like a recurring character? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any Dojima family. I didn't care who it was, as long as it was Yakuza. It didn't even have to be you. Nani? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's easy to, it's easy to tell, what characters are important, because they have a vastly more, detailed face. I hate Yakuza. It'd be a better world if they all die. People who are fond of the Yakuza are pretty rare. But I'd say it's even rarer to find a nut job waiting to jump people in a back alley for no damn reason. Oh, okay. So he's a main character in another game. How old are you? I'm 16. High school then. Screw high school. I'm in a biker gang. Yeah. So you're some biker gang grunt.
Huh?
What makes you think I'm a grunt?
Yeah.
Right. What's your name? Tanaka. Shinji Tanaka. Not a main character, but an important one? Oh, okay. Shinji Tanaka. And what's your deal? What family are you with? I'm a civilian, not a Yakuza. Yeah, right. I'll ask one more time, Shinji. Nobody put you up to this. That's right. Then why do it? The Yakuza destroyed my family. My old man ran into cash flow trouble flipping real estate. The Yakuza sharks smelled blood in the water, and they took everything. My mom was smart. She ran at the first sign of trouble. Those assholes came and beat on my old man every day. Then, my old man would beat on me, because he could. But that stopped once I hit him back. Now he sits around hugging a bottle. It makes me want to put him out of his misery. I couldn't stand being around him, so I hit the streets. And you thought mugging Yakuza was the answer. If I'm gonna steal to live, Yakuza are a totally fair game. They're all thieves anyway. And they've got reputations to uphold. They can't go crying to the cops if they get their asses kicked. You're walking a fine line. If they catch you, they'll kill you without a second thought. It's fine. The only ones who know I'm doing this are my bike gang. Guys I can trust. Hope that works out for you. Hey, where do you think you're going? What? You need me to listen to more of your life story? As long as you're not answering to a higher power, I'm done with you. But since you're letting me speak my mind, quit this Yakuza hunting thing while you're ahead. You're only still alive through dumb luck. When they catch you, and they will, they'll pay you back tenfold. Whatever. I haven't met a Yakuza as tough as you yet. As long as they're alone, they go down like chumps. I enjoy listening to them beg for mercy. That said, when you kicked my ass, I seriously thought I was dead. Fine. You do what you want. Not gonna argue about it with a grown man. That kid's gonna be dead sooner or later. If I did what I could. I've got my own problems right now. That's not the end of it, yeah? Oh, there it is. There is the exclamation point. Okay, there it is.
Oi.
Hey, you. You talking to me? You see anybody else? Come with us. We need to have a little chat. Who are you guys? It doesn't matter who we are, but you, on the other hand, you know a kid named Shinji Tanaka? Hold on. Okay. He told us all about you. You don't need me to spell out the rest, do you?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Use that kid to go after our boys.
Nani?
Nani? The kid ratted you out. So quit playing dumb and come along. This is what happens when you screw with the Jinsei family. You guys caught Shinji? What did you do with him? Your concern for that little shit is real touching. And it's as good as a signed confession. You're the guy he's working for. But don't worry about a thing. You'll see him real soon. So quit dragging your ass and come with us. No wonder the Jinsei family is a shit stain of a third-string family. You guys don't know anything about etiquette. Huh? You want to take me somewhere, you better bow first. If you can't do that, then piss off. Why, you fucking punk! Forget it, we'll beat the shit out of you here now! Adult toys sign. Oh, what kind of toys are they? Oh boy, I hope it's the Happy Meals boy toy. The fun ones. Yeah, like Lightning McQueen, right? Who the hell is this guy? This is crazy. Where's Shinji? That punk better be still alive. Show me where he is. But you ought to know, I'm not the guy pulling his strings. He lied to you. What? He dragged me into this, and he's going to pay for it. Oh, I see. So that's how this went down. We're on the same page, though. Man. The Arts Edition. And take me to him now! Quit stalling. Yes, sir! Sure. Didn't expect to find a kid like this mauling our boys. So, where's the guy filling this punk's head with ideas? Still can't find him. Yeah, not sure what the holdup is. You did come for me. Well. So this is our mastermind, eh?
Huh?
Wait, where's the boys who brought you? They're taking a nap outside. You sure pulled out all the stops to deal with one stupid kid. What a circus. Well, wait a minute. I recognize this bastard.
Huh?
Huh? It's Kiryu! The Dojima family put a bounty on him! It's the guy the Dojima family's after! Kazuma Kiryu! What? You're shitting me. Kazuma Kiryu? Why would a Walking Dead man invite this kind of shit? Like I'd bother hunting down weaklings like you. Shinji here shoved a load of BS down your throats. So that's the story. Well, screw it. I don't give a shit anymore. It's our lucky day. All we gotta do is take this clown to Dojima family, and we're in the good graces of the most powerful family in Kamurocho. Alright. Cave his face in. He's our ticket to the big leagues. Damn it, let me grab your table. Bruh. Damn, you are freakishly tough. So you're Kazuma Kiryu. I heard about you. The whole Dojima family's out hunting for you. That's brutal, man. You're taking on the whole Dojima family by yourself. I wish I had half that kind of strength. They worked you over pretty good. Did that pound some sense into that thick skull of yours? As if. How did they find out you were the one going after them? Someone in the gang ratted me out. They got scared the Yakuza would come after them if my cover got blown. So they turned me over in exchange for their safety. Heh. When I think about it, I can see why they did it. I was an idiot for trusting them. One more question. Why'd you tell these goons that I was the one ordering you to go on this Yakuza beating spree?
Yeah.
Because if I didn't give them something, these guys were going to take me out and bury me off in the mountains. I figured there's no way they could take you on. So I gave them a description. I told them you were my boss. I had to. I thought, maybe you'd come save me. You just seemed like that kind of guy. What the hell? What do you think you're doing? And what have you been doing with your whole life? Huh? The gun's to your head, and the first guy who comes to mind is a complete stranger you've only met once, no family, friends, or relatives you could trust to throw out there? Instead, you've been acting like some vigilante jackass, trying to take out the Yakuza until they finally won. What the hell is that kind of life? Nobody ever taught me to trust. I never had anyone around to show me what to do. So I figured it out as I went. No one taught me anything about how to live. Grow up. You can't blame this on your father or the people who failed you. You have to fight your own damn battles. I'm no exception. I'm trying my damn hardest to live. But you're so damn strong. I was just lucky I had a mentor. I did have someone who gave me something I could aspire to be. He's a Yakuza, though, so I guess that means you automatically hate him. He's your role model? He's Shintaro Kazama, the captain of the Dojima family. If I could be half the man he is, I'd be alright. But I'm not even close to that. Shinji, the Yakuza have their eyes on you now. You can't stick around. Get out of Kamurocho. Find someone you can trust. Someone to show you the ropes. Get out of Kamurocho? I can't do that, Kiryu-san. I'm not running away.
Nani?
Nani? Besides, you've got way more Yakuza on your tail than I do, don't you? I'm staying put. Have it your way. If that's how you choose to live. Like I said before, I won't argue with you. Yeah, it's my decision. Promise me this, though. Cut ties with your sorry little gang. And if you're gonna live in this town, I want you to figure out how to outlive me, Shinji. Hey, Kiryu-san. One last thing. What made you come save me? You're already at the top of the Dojima family's hit list. Why take that risk? Who knows? I don't know why I do half the things I do. But when I was a kid, I was alone too. If I hadn't met Kazuma-san, I'd probably be a lot like you are now. See you around, Shinji. Kiryu-san, I think I found someone I can aspire to be. In fact, I hope someday I can be even better than you. No matter where you go, I'm going to be just a step behind. Just you watch. Kiryu-san, sir. Oh, that was a good one. And that's it. That's it for Kiryu's sub-stories, I guess. How do I wait. How do I complete Libido? Oh, telephone cards. Oh wait, do I have all the telephone cards in Kamurocho? I think there was like one that I could not get because of chapter restraints. Yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, I can't get this one because it's in Little Asia. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, pick up my money, or rather, let me just I'll pick up my money and then I'll save. Then I'll take a break, get some more water, and then we'll continue on with the story. Hey! Ow. Oh, there's a money man. I'm too lazy to deal with him. I already beat him like the required amount of time, so.
どうもお疲れ様です。お疲れっす。
Alright. I'm gonna go take a break, stretch my legs, get some more water, and I'll be right back. God. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know anyone who owns a PS5. Therefore, I don't think PS5s are real. I don't think they exist. I think they're a myth. A ploy created by capitalism and consumerism. Anyways. Let's go.
Yeah.
Two little Asians. Oh, in here.
桐生さんだな。
立花に会いに来た。電話が通じねえんだ。ここを通してくれ。
分かってる。止めに来たわけじゃない。あんたを迎えに行くよう陳さんから言われた。
陳さん。
Weird.
ここの顔役か。
ああ。ついてきな。
立花は無事なのか。
来ればわかるよ。
立花。
Where's his blanket? This man's just like shirtless out in the open.
体が弱ってるね。2日くらい一時的に容体が悪くなったんだけど、さっき目を覚ましてやっと落ち着いたとこだ。
連絡取れなくてすみませんでした、桐生さん。もう大丈夫です。
それじゃごゆっくり。
立花。牧村誠はカムロ町に来てる。西公園のホームレスにかくまってもらってんだ。彼女は兄貴が迎えに来るのを待っている。
小田さんから聞いたんですね。彼女が私の妹だと。お詫びします。あなたには全て片付いてから打ち明けるつもりでした。小田さんにもそう言っといたんですが。
立花。
はい。
小田は
You don't. Wow, he's actually gonna tell him.
どういうことですか？
それで大阪を出たきり、小田とは連絡が取れていない。
おそらく小田さんはもう生きてはいないでしょう。
かもな。
すべては私のせいです。
What? How can you say that?
10年前、私は己の運命と戦わず、ただ逃げました。そのせいで母と妹は人生を狂わされたんです。今、小田さんをも巻き込んで。
立花。
日本人の血を引く私は中国でリーベンクイズと呼ばれていました。その表現は日本人への憎しみが込められたものです。私は周囲の人々に常に怯え、やがて中国から逃げ出したんです。母と妹を見捨てて。
Welcome in, laddie.
その後、
I'll say it once the cutscene
中
ends.
国で日本人と蔑まれた私は、今度は日本で中国人と呼ばれました。 蒼天堀に来てからは生きること、そして自分の身を守ることに必死でした。一度黒の世界に足を踏み入れた者は周りを喰らいのし上がり続けることでしか生き残れません。少しでも弱みを見せれば
I'm doing good. I'm going
周り
good.
に食われること
How
に
are
な
you
ります。
doing?
そして日々の善悪を振り返る気も失せた、そんな頃でした。母と妹が日本、このカムロ町にいると知ったのは、私は彼女たちを探すため蒼天堀を出ると持てる力を使ってカムロ町に情報の根を張りました。探してどうするつもりかは決めていませんでした。ただ
Sleepy time? Oh yeah, that's right.
私が中
It's
国
really
を去
late
った
over
後、
there.
そのせいで彼女たち
Yeah,
が
I'm really sleepy too.
どんな目にあったか知らずにはいられなかったんです。でも分かったのは、一足違いで妹がカムロ町から姿を消していたこと。母も祖父もすでに亡くなっていたという事実でした。それともう一つ、妹に相続権のあるたった一坪の土地がやがてカムロ町再開発計画にとって致命的な障害になり得るということです。
それが殻の
The
一
empty
つ。
lot.
ええ、堂島組は再開発計画をめぐって莫大な金を地上げにつぎ込んでいました。彼らの計画通り全てがうまくいけば、その金は何倍にもなって堂島組に戻ってくる。しかし殻の一粒が原因となり、彼らの計画が行き詰まることが分か
Dang, you
る。
gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh, that's the worst. I hate having to wake up early.
に巻き込まれる。
ああ、今その通りのことが起きている。
だから私はそのことに気づいた時点で堂島組の若頭だった風間さんに交渉を申し入れたんです。妹を守るために。
おやっさんを交渉相手に選んだのはなんでだ。
風間さんが堂島宗平に今以上の力を持たれることを恐れていたからです。
何？
Nani?
堂島宗平の力はすでに自分の器の許容範囲を大きく超えていました。小物が大きすぎる力を持った時の暴走を風間さんは恐れました。堂島宗平が殻の一粒を手にすれば、それを手土産に東上界本家若頭の座につくでしょう。そしてゆくゆくは東上界の三代目です。そうなればもはや風間さんの手に負えなくなる。風間さんは私の持つカムロ町の情報網をもとに不動産会社を作るよう言いました。堂島組よりも早く殻の一粒を手にして妹を守れるように。
I feel like Kiryu talks a lot
それをできる
about
だけの力を
Kazuma, but
手にするようにと。
we don't really get to see him too
それじゃ
often.
立花不動産は
You
おや
did
っさんの指
it!
示で作ったの。
Oh, what the heck? Thank you for the raid, bro.
立花不動産
Welcome in, welcome in.
そして
What are you guys up to?
まつわるこれまでの出来事はすべて
Hold on. Let me pause. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Really deep into the story of Yakuza right now. Finished Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. What kind of game is that? Is that like a role-playing game? Yeah, check them out. Check them out. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Art Sounds. I am a Lion VTuber. Yeah. And I like to stream JRPGs and visual novels. It's a janky
天才が
mess.
描いたシナリオに起こったものだと 。
Even janky messes can be fun.
私は妹に会うため、風間さんは
I like vampires, they're
裏
pretty
から
cool.
登場会という組織をコントロールするため、互いに手を取り合ったというのが、あなたと私が今ここにいる理由です。ただ妹は家族を捨てた私を恨んでいるかもしれません。数日前、セルさんから妹は目が見えないと知らさ
I'm
れた
not
時、
kidding.
私は兄と名乗らない方がいいと思いました。
今はそう思っていないってことか。
Yeah, this is the first Yakuza game I've ever played.
あなたが
So,
私に聞かせてくれた
please no spoilers. But yeah, this game is
牧村
amazing.
誠という女性
I've
は
already spent like way too much time on it.
私が記憶する妹でした。彼女が蒼天堀にいた理由も私を探すためだった。
Man, this is too
ずっ
sad.
とこんな私を探してくれていたんです。
立花、
桐生さん、私は妹にシャオちゃんに会いたいです。今の私はそのためだけに生きながらえています。もう二度と逃げたくありません。
もうすぐ会える。彼女はあんたを恨んでなんかいねえ。だが今もあんたの助けが必要だ。
Huh?
同志組だ。
What?
立花さんを出せと言ってる。ここにいるのがバレたんだ。
Oh God.
なんだと。
なんでこんな時に。
立てるか立花。
はい。
いたぞ、立花だ。お前らの狙いは立花なのか。
てめえもいたのか、キル。いい加減死んどけ。
Yeah, you guys can get 2 birds with 1 stone. Unfortunately, you're not gonna catch any birds today. Alright, anyways. There was a redeem earlier, huh? That I have to do, huh? Alright. This is for you, laddie. Meowa, meowa. Kitten time. Roar. Alright. There you go. Anyway, back to kicking ass. Cart. Hey, stop hitting Tachibana. Actually, now that I realize, Tachibana doesn't have an HP bar, huh? He's just that cool. It would appear they were the only ones for now. But they know you've been hiding here. More will be coming. Indeed. We should leave through the back. It is this way. Oh no! I've seen this scene! I got spoiled on YouTube.
アジア界にいることはできませんね。
I'm not kidding.
西公園に急ぎましょう。
Good night, Caddy Lottie.
誠のところへか。
See you around.
堂島組が殻の一粒を狙う限り、妹はどこにいても危険です。それより早く土地を手放す手続きを取らせた方が。
どうした？
誰かに見られています。
何
Nani? What the?
桐生さん。
I've been hit. Bruh. Bruh. What is this, man? Actually nuts. Actually insane. Oh my god.
最悪の相手です。
知っているやつか。
Right?
大陸のマフィアにいた
He looks like Nosferatu.
私が知る限り。
That's a vampire. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that's a
ラ
human.
オグイ。
Laokoi. Yeah, he's a Jiangxi. yeah.
殻の一つ。
Welcome and hold your fire.
一見荒い仕事に見えて。
No, he's not a Jiangxi. Jiangxi have
あ
the
なたに向けさ
they
せた
have the little papers on their face.
ラオグエならそれができます。
なんだと。
彼ほどの殺し屋が堂島組とつながっているとすると、
Yeah, it's Houseman.
あなたに殺しの濡
He
れ
needs
衣
a
を着せた張本人
moisturizer.
も勘でしょう。
Yeah.
烈火烧着，给我出来！
Oh crap! Actual Chinese.
我收到的命令，并没有要求我杀你。
なんて言ってる？
奴の狙いは私を生け取ることです。キリさん、今の私たちではラオグエを相手に逃げることも戦うこともできません。ですが
What are you gonna do?
あなた一人だけなら
Huh?
逃げられます。
What do you mean alone?
妹、頼みます。
Tachibana-san, what do you mean alone? You have to meet your sister. She's waiting for you.
立花、よせ！
Tachibana-san. This man really walking into a gunfight with a piece of glass? Wait!
只要你不乱动，我就不许
Oh
死在你
my
眼前。
god.
那个男人跟我的契约没关系，所以我没兴趣。
That's one way to use a piece of glass. How is Kiryu okay? He got shot in the chest. Kiryu, come on. He gave up his life to protect yours. You need to be going the other way. Man. Oh Jesus. Oh. Kiryu, where's your blanket? Buddy, you can't just be out here like that.
審査。
立花さんが堂島組に連れ去られたから3時間というところだ。今アジア外の人間に行方を探らせている。
If Tachibana doesn't get to meet up with Makoto,
渋沢という
I'm gonna be
堂島組
devastated.
の幹部がここで立花さんが投石を受けていたことを知っていた。織田が情報を漏らしていたらしい。
渋沢は今まで橘のことを泳がせていたってことか。
織田は渋沢の犬だった。
犬。
橘さんに牧村誠を探させて横取りするつもりだったのだろう。私が渋沢という男ならそうする。
くっそ。それより橘の居所は本当にわかるのか。
約束はできんが手は尽くしている。私はあの子を後継者にとさえ考えていた。本心から助けてやりたいと思っている。ところであなたは知っているかな。殻の一粒は橘さんと牧村誠の祖父牧村源三という男が持っていた土地の一部だった。彼は戦後になって土地を手放さざるを得なかったらしい。だが記録によれば一度に4人の買い手と交渉してわざわざ土地をバラバラに分割して売っている。おそらく意図的に一坪だけ自分の手元に残るようにするためだろう。
どういうことだ。
この時牧村源三には中国で生き別れた娘がいた。橘さんの母親にあたる人だ。牧村は彼女がもし自分を日本まで探しに来た時、そのたった一坪の土地が再会の目印になると思ったんじゃないだろうか。これは私の想像に過ぎんがね。皮肉なものだ。こう思う親の気持ちが今ヤクザの争奪戦に巻き込まれて橘さんたちを危機にさらしている。だが悪いのは一坪の土地を残した牧村じゃない。あなたたちヤクザだ。違うかね。今頃堂島組は橘さんを拷問にかけているはずだ。
No
牧
way.
村誠を捕らえるために。しかしだからといって我々が堂島組に直接手を出せばアジア外はもはや登場界から存在を許されない。
場所さえ分かれば俺が行く。俺が必ず橘を救い出す。
With those injuries, bro?
手当てした。どれだけ傷が痛もうがあなたにやってもらうほかない。
望むところだ。
結構。では橘さんが見つかったら連絡する。それまでは彼の妹についててやりなさい。
Alright. I should check on Makoto. Not like I can do much until they find Tachibana anyway. There should be like a card in here somewhere. Unless it's like blocked off. That one blocked off area. Wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. Here's what he looks like in China. He's handsome, right? I'm already calling that he looks handsome. Alright. Well, I wouldn't consider that handsome, but he definitely looks better. Yeah. I heard about the changes in China. He's a male model. Yeah. I heard about the changes in China. They made all the Chinese characters in the game look 10 times better. Man, but he's not as menacing anymore. He's not as cool. If it looks like I'm insane, I mean I am, but that's not the point. I'm trying to look for like a telephone card. Oh, there it is. Emery Okazaki. Right. I think there's another one in here. I think there's another one in here. Somewhere. Ah! There it is. I got it! I got all the cards! Okay, save. Alright, I can complete that quest now. Yeah, based.
Kiryu!
Uh-oh. They're just waiting for me to come out.
堂島君か。
探したぜ。お前もいい加減目障りだって上からのお達しでな。見つけ次第始末しろとさ。くそ。たくよ。いつまでしぶとく生きてやがんだお前。今どんな気分だ？立花にそそのかされて堂島に喧嘩売った挙句はしご外されてよ。あいつも今頃落ちんでるかもな。なあ、そうだろ？錦山。
錦。
もうてめえの味方はどこにもいねえ。これでしまいにしようや。キリュウ。
Nishiki-san.
桐生。
What are you doing?
立花は今久世の兄貴が拷問してる。もう殻の一粒が堂島組の手に落ちるのは時間の問題だ。それでもまだ望みはあんのか。
立花は今どこだ？
俺ら下っ端には知らされてない。もし知ってても教えられね
え。よう面白くなってきたね。よし、俺らが見届け人になってやる。てめえら二人ここでどっちか死ぬまでやり合えや。なんだと？
You're joking.
お前の手柄にしてやるぞ、錦山。兄弟ぶっ殺してのし上がってみろや。
極道ってな、どいつもこいつもバカばっかだ。
え？
てめえ俺のこと言ってんのか？どういうつもりだこの野郎！
殻の一粒はじき堂島の手に落ちる。となりゃ風間のおやっさんもしまいだ。俺がそんなのを黙って見てると思うか。相手が誰だろうとな。
錦？
違うか、桐生。
お前、自分が何してんのか。
Nishiki's actually based?
言ったはずだ。 今俺に手を貸せばお前は
うるせえ。俺はおめえがいねえ登場会でのし上がっても意味がねえんだ。
Oh my
おめえ
god.
がいくら言ったとこで俺との縁は切らしゃしねえ。
錦
Nishiki.
覚悟しろよ。俺は一生おめえにつきまとってやる。
Oh my god, just kiss already. What the heck?
そこまで腹くくられたんじゃもう何も言えねえな。
Woo! What? Nishiki! Nishiki, why'd you strip? Wait! Why are you stripping? Why is everybody stripping? This does not serve a tactical advantage. Oh my god.
暴れてやろうぜ兄弟。
Kyodai.
行くぞ。
Yakuza! Alright, Kino is on the menu. I like how Kiryu literally just like took 2 bullets, and yet he thinks it's a good idea to take off his shirt. Actually insane. Yeah. Nishiki, you wanna explain your tattoo, brother? You wanna tell the class what it means? This man said, "Till death do us part." Aye aye. Yeah, why didn't everyone strip? Why didn't everyone take off their clothes? This is unacceptable. I just want it to be a fair fight, you know? No ulterior motives or anything. Only real Yakuza know the one-handed strip tap.
お前と一緒なら。
What?
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。兄弟。
I like how Kiryu has to say Kyodai. That's like his way of saying no homo.
牧村誠をそこにかくまって立花を取り戻すまでは俺らで彼女を守り続けるんだ。
そうか。よし、わかった。行くぞ。
行くぞ。Can I do quests while I'm here? Where's Mr. Libido? No, I was kidding.
おい、気をつけろよ。ちょっと待てよ。
Yeah, you can't go no homo on Pride Month. I was about to say. It's okay, man. Nobody's judging. This is why Kiryu is a virgin. He's clearly saving himself for Nishiki. Oh, I did it! 200 enemies. Yep. Where's the save point? Oh, it was down there. Hold on, I want to save first. You never know what might happen. I'm glad like this is not one of those moments where you have to like slowly walk behind Nishiki.
桐生、おめえ今までよく生き延びたよ。まったく大したもんだ。
運が良かっただけだ。俺一人の力じゃ。
よく生きててくれたな。兄弟。
兄弟。
まだ終わっちゃいない。それに早く立花を取り戻さねえと。
ああ、分かってる。俺にできることがあれば何でも言ってくれ。いいな。
Nishiki. Can't believe it. Nishiki's trying to help out his brother, but all Kiryu can do is think about another man. Isn't that so tragic? Oh yeah, there's a save point in here too. I forgot.
Kiryu-san? あれ？もう一人。
She has good ears.
もしかしてお兄ちゃん？
お兄ちゃんって。
わかった。二人とも状況を説明させてくれ。少し長い話になるかな。
Is this the best time? We gotta look for. Oh, I guess we don't know where Tachibana is yet,
堂
right?
島組にさらわれた。そんな。
兄って立花？え？この子殻の一粒の持ち主だろう。その二人が兄弟ってどうなってんだ？
You're right, Nishiki. This is
いっぺ
crazy.
んに聞くな。とにかく今は立花を取り戻すことだ。
なんでやっと会えると思ったのに。
立花をさらったのは堂島組の渋沢の指図だ。
渋沢？
大阪で俺たちを襲ってきたやつだ。堂島組若頭補佐の一人。今はそいつが堂島組を動かしているってことらしい。
堂島組は兄じゃなく私の居場所を探してるんですよね。
すまない。俺があいつを守ってやれなかった。でも必ず連れ戻す。俺が命に変えても。アジア街の顔役からだ。電話してくる。
俺も行くぜ。
桐生さん、兄をお願いします。お願い。お願いだから。
分かった。すぐに会わせてやる。必ずな。
急ごう桐生。 アジア街から立花の居場所を聞くんだ。すぐに電話しねえと。
あ
あ。アジア街の顔役ってのは
キヨン君電話。
俺は立花が連れてかれた後、アジア街で倒れてた。あの人が敵なら今頃俺はもう生きちゃいなかったはずだ。それに俺に立花を助けろと言っている。
なるほど。アジア街も立花を失いたくねえってことだ。しかしその立花と牧村誠が兄弟だったとはな。おまけに二人揃って堂島組に狙われてる。ついてねえってどころの話じゃねえ。
ああ、だがこれ以上あの兄弟を極道のゴタゴタに巻き込みたくねえ。あの二人はただ生き別れた肉親に会いてえってだけなんだ。そして同じ町にたどり着いた。
二人が会えば殻の一坪も片付くんだろう。それが風間のおやっさんの望みだとしたら、俺らも体の張りどころだな。あ
あ、頼りにしてるぜ兄弟。
兄弟。Imagine just straight up getting weapons from the vending machine. Be careful, phone booths. You'll go to London.
Kiryu-Chan だね。
ジンさん。
I've never seen the dialogue box like this.
殻の一坪に隣接しているハイビルだ。七福通り沿いにあるクレッシェンドビル。そこの地下室に連れ込まれたらしい。
クレッシェンドビルだな。
人数は7人程度。ただ、
クーゼ
という男がそこにいる。知ってるね。
Yeah, I know
渋沢
him.
の命令で動いているようだ。その前は阿波野についてたが、くら替えしたと見える。よほど後がないらしい。だがそういう男。
How many times have we told you, old man? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? I'm not even surprised at this point. I'm just tired.
錦。立花は七福通りのクレッシェンドビルだ。クゼもいる。
わかった。とにかく急ごう。
Go to the Crescendo building.
牧村誠はずっと立花
Oh,
のことを
jeez, this is like ASMR, dude.
蒼天堀で
It's like straight up in my ear.
兄のことを探し回ってたらしい。
なるほどな。立花もそのことは知ってるのか。
ああ、知ってる。
そうか。俺にも妹がいるからな。立花のことは一
You
言
have a
じゃ
little
ね
sister?
え。俺が立花なら命張って妹を守ろうとする。
錦。
Nishiki.
だからよ、あの兄弟
Nishiki, is she cute?
絶対合わせてやろうぜ。
Nishiki, why haven't you introduced me to your little sister, bro? I thought we were Kodai. But come on.
何すんだよ。
Come on, bro. You can find out about his sister in a whole nother game? Hell yeah. What? Oh, that guy has a gun? Wait, where's the gun guy? Oh, there he is. Oh. Oops. Guess who has a gun now? That's right. Don't bring a gun.
ちょっと待てよ。
ちょっと待てよ. Yeah, just cheering a shootout. These, like the people of the people of Sultan Bori don't really have like much going on in their lives, I guess. They're always cheering on fights.
キリュウ、一度入ったらもう後戻りできねえぞ。準備はいいか？
But not yet. Can I do quests while he's here?
わかった。
Can I go talk to Mr. Libido? Oh, he's stuck. Okay. He doesn't follow me. Where is he? Oh, is it RNG? He's not here. Oh crap. Kaguya-san. You might be screwed by story? Maybe. I can kinda see it because the music's different. But I'm gonna try to check anyways. Apparently he like appears in like multiple spots all around Kamurocho. Maybe. Alright. I'm just gonna not try to find him. Oh wait, I found him. Wait, huh? What? This is him, ain't it? Huh? Isn't this him? Oh. Oh, I have to go to Earth Angel. I have to go to Earth Angel. Fuck. Okay, okay. Oh, you're so annoying. You're not even Dojima family. Give me that. Ow. Tachibana can wait. Tachibana is a man of steel. Yeah. Please understand. His libido is important. Is it here? Yeah. Oh wait, what? Hello, sweetheart. Take a seat wherever you'd like and make yourself at home. In Okama Bar. Mr. Libido said he's covered pretty much all of the adult establishments in Kamurocho. But maybe he hasn't tried places like this yet. What if? But would he be into that? Then again, he is Mr. Libido. Well, it can't hurt to tell him about this place. Wait, let me get a drink. Hold on. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm losing it. I'm wasted. Wait, no. I meant to use a taxi. You definitely are drunk, huh? Yeah. Oh, Is this as far as my legendary libido goes? Damn it!
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Did you find the right girl? About that. Interesting. An Okama bar. I never even considered that.
Yeah.
You mean, that works for you?
Oh.
Hey, anything goes. Counting up O's. I'm Mr. Libido. No sexual hang-ups whatsoever. There's no Berlin Wall holding me back. I see. I guess I underestimated your passion for this. I won't say another word. Have at it then. Kiryu-Chan. Alright, here goes. He's just like me. He's just like me, for real, for real. No cap on God. Hiya. From the look on your face, I'm guessing you enjoyed yourself. It was amazing. Like nothing I've ever experienced. Just remembering it gets me excited. That big permissive body, that tight little butt. I see. Well, I'm glad you're back to your old self. And I have you to thank for that. I knew I could trust you to know just the tonic I needed.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. That's not my kind of place. I just stumbled upon it, so I told you about it. Yeah, that dance is amazing. I want to learn that dance. No need to be all bashful now. We're friends here. Say, you're looking pretty good now yourself.
Nani?
Okay, that's enough. Not interested. Just joking. Still, it's like a whole new world of pleasure I never knew about. And thanks to you, I've seen the light. Come on, Kiryu-Chan. Be more open-minded. It's Pride Month, after all. Well, just don't overdo it again. Kiryu is a really pure boy. Uh-huh. What are you saying? Now I've got double the pleasure to look forward to, so I'll be twice as busy. Maybe I'll go to a host club next.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they'll let you in. I'm really glad I met you. See you around. Alright, you know how Kiryu got a drink? I'll be right back. Kiryu is open-minded. He trained a dominatrix, remember? I don't know about... Oh my god. I forgot about that. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I actually muted myself. Damn it! You guys didn't hear me crack open a cold one. Anyways, I'm back. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, right. Wait. Wait. Oh, my payout's ready. Sorry. Sorry, Tachibana. My money's waiting for me. Steel business card. What does that do? Wait, I have two of these. Custom-made business card is made of steel, engraved with the words Goro Majima, manager of the Cabaret Grand. Oh, it's a weapon. It has 210 damage, apparently. Oh, I just remembered. I don't technically have to fight anyone anymore. I can just throw away money. And they'll leave me alone. Whoa. Whoa. Every time. Ball buster. Na 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 na. Watame! I just slammed into him. Best. Let's go. Iko. Who's this skinny dude? Oh, Jesus! I should have went to him quicker. Oh my God!
指先は神経が集中して痛みを与えるのに最適です。まあな。手の指と合わせて残りたったの8本。全部潰れるまでに私の口割れますか？なめやがって。いい加減開けやおら！
牧村誠はどこだっつってんだ。
私に泣き入れてないで、ちゃんと仕事しないと渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。あなたも後がないんでしょう、クゼさん。
この野郎！殺しちまったら何も聞き出せねえだろうが、てめえを殴るしか能がねえのか？お？あと少しで口はありますよ、こいつは。まだわかんねえのか。拷問が通じる男じゃねえよ。いい加減他の手考えろや。
This means nothing if they kill him.
できるわけないでしょ。ああ。俺はね、兄貴。人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです。兄貴だってそうでしょ。極道に頭使えなんていつからそんなぬるくなっちまったんですか。そんなんだから何度も下手打つんでしょうが。誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。てめえを見てて思い出した。俺はな、自分より強えと思える奴を殴るためにずっと極道を張ってきたんだ。てめえみたいな三下と一緒にするな。ちょっと何する気ですか。
Kuze?
情報を引き出す前にこいつがバカに殺されたとあっちゃ、この俺がいい笑いもんだ。てめえ笑ってんのか。おい、何見てんだ俺。
No way.
バカ野郎が。
He's not dead from that, right? No. No.
Kiryu. てめえらなんでここが。
It's not exactly the most secretive place. It's right next to the empty lot.
そうかい。なるようになっちまうもんだな。
クゼー Holy shit. Yeah! Dojima Family Lieutenant, Tojo Clan, Daisaku Kuze. The meme, Jeff? I don't know the meme. Oh yeah. Twitch streams do be going out of sync sometimes. What the? This is the strongest goon! What the? Oh wait, was that? No, I think that was just Kuze, yeah. I was like, this guy's insane! Oh, your internet's bad? It's all good. Yeah, usually refreshing fixes it. Oh, oh, the combo! Oh! Get him, Nishiki! There we go, yeah! Give him the old knee! Oh! Hold on. Fuck! I tried to get it one last time, but the prompt disappeared when I pressed it. Son of a bitch.
Kiryu. すまね。遅くなった。
No! I spent too much time with Mr. Libido.
おい、立花。よせ。妹がすぐそこまで来てるんだ。ずっと会いたかったんだろう。今連れてきてやる。錦頼む。誠をここに。
I just had to find that Emery Okazaki card. You have to understand. That's so fucked up. Lao guy. Huh?
なんだと
クゼが言ってました。すべての人は道島が引いています。風間さんを排除するためにあなたに殺しの濡れ衣
おい、立花。なんだ。
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. He didn't get to meet his sister.
お前の妹は必ず俺が守る。
This is so fucked up.
約束する。絶対に守るから。
Oh, he's crying. Tachibana-san. Yeah, who gives a damn about the empty lot anymore?
登場会全部を敵に回す気か。
牧村誠に指一本でも触れてみろ。俺が登場会を潰す。 一人残らず叩き潰す。それが俺の覚悟だ。
小僧がとうとう化けやがった。本物の極道に。
Yeah! But at what cost? At what cost? Yeah. This is only his beginning. We're back here at this damn spot that's so important to everyone.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃんは
Nishiki.
お兄ちゃんどこ？
You probably feel so cold. Welcome into my... Fuck the private jet! Give me back Tachibana-san! I don't want to play as Majima right now!
ただ一人の味方だったリーの死とともに消え去った。真島は佐川、西谷といった誠を狙う勢力とともに彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。間もなく浮かび上がってきたのはかつて真島もその一員だった登場界の影。彼らはすでにカムロ町の不動産屋を使い密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。彼女を追うため蒼天堀という檻を出ることを許された真島はかつて自分が極道として生きたカムロ町を目指す。ただし真島に課せられているのは今なお牧村誠の殺害に他ならない。
Kiryu parts feel kind of like a distraction. Yeah, at least until like that part, it really does feel like a distraction. Like Kiryu's stakes in this are like way lower than Majima, because Majima has like all this like baggage that he has to deal with. He's a prisoner in his own world. Nah, a game can have two protagonists. I definitely enjoy gameplay wise Majima way more though, cause fuck real estate. Blue Sea Majima is also fighting for his life.
すみません。もう許してく
さ
ださい。
っきの威勢はどこ行ったんだぐらい。え？ほら、立てや。立てっつってんだろが！
助けて。殺される。
何見てんだ？
いいえ。
Oh no, I can't read.
なんでもないですわ。
ちょっと。
この野郎。
Whoa.
ふざけた真似してんじゃねえぞこれ。
And oh, it says Omi. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Majima has no choice but to ignore it. Why did they put that heat there?
立花不動産の他の字もない。
そりゃそうだよ。だってお前本気で探してやしねえんだもんな。
Omi Alliance.
もう女を見つけて殺すしかお前には生きる道はねえ。そいつは納得づくなはずだろう。蒼天堀から牧村誠が消えてもう丸一日だ。早いとこ立花不動産から取り戻さねえと完全に見失っちまうぞ。そうなりゃお前はもう終わりだ。そこんとこ分かってんのか？
ああ。
だったらもっとやる気出しても良さそうなもんじゃない？俺だってこんな狭いとこに缶詰になって我慢してんだ。近江の人間がカムロ町で幅利かしてたらことなんでね。お前に動いてもらうしかねえんだよ。
That is some intense, like, tea.
正直に女に逃げられた言うてな。
ダメだ。島野には言えねえ。女は俺とお前だけで片付けんだ。勘違いすんなよ。俺は島野を怖がってるわけじゃねえ。こいつはちょっとした政治の話でね。近江連合の人間としちゃこの件で島野に弱みを見せるわけにはいかねえんだ。
どういうこっちゃ？
牧村誠の一件は近江連合の上層部と島野の共同作戦なんだよ。近江連合には島野から空の一坪を100億で買い取る用意がある。
何やと？
近江連合の狙いはズバリカムロ町そのものだ。空の一坪はカムロ町再開発計画の鍵を握っているからな。そいつを近江が抑えちまえば再開発に絡む東上界の島を一気に奪える。そうなりゃ近江は山ほど兵隊をカムロ町に送り込めるんだよ。東上界が抵抗する間もなくな。100億ぐらいはすぐに回収できる。
そしたら親父は東上界を裏切るつもりか？あの人はそれを承知で近江に空の一坪売るっちゅうんか？
そう。島野は東京に進出してきた近江の兵隊を後ろ盾にして東上界を取るって腹なんだよ。近江の東京進出を許す見返りに兄弟は東上界のトップになれる。その時島野と近江連合はカムロ町の取り分を話し合うことになる。だから俺が今島野に弱みを見せたらそこにつけ込まれちまうってわけ。もっとも女殺す役にお前を指名したのは島野だ。 女に逃げられた責任はあいつにもあると思うけど。
ちょ待てよ、親父の狙いが土地やったらなんで牧村誠を殺さなあかんねん。所有者やったとこで土地が手に入るわけないやろ。
それについちゃ島野に何か考えがあるらしい。どういうからくりになってんのかあいつは任せろとしか言わねえ。けど近江連合の上はそれで承知した。実際大したやつだよ島野ってのは。
せやったらあんたへの見返りは何や。この件であんたにも得はあるんやろ。
カムロ町の支配者の座さ、近江連合側のね。
あんた島野の親父から何も聞かされとらん言うてなかったか。ずいぶん話がちゃうやねん。
お前に知らせる必要はねえと思ってただけだ。今は事情が変わったろ。そろそろ休憩は終わりにしろよ真島ちゃん。結局橘不動産と女を見つけねえと話にならねえ。とりあえず探す当てがねえならチャンピオン街に行ってみろ。
そこになんかあるんか。
最近まで橘不動産の人間が出入りしてたってよ。ちょっと古い情報らしいがな。
Where does this take place? Like, I mean, when? Is this after Tachibana is killed or before? Go to the champion district. Alright, so we're in Kamurocho. Yeah. The exact same time. One day after she left Osaka. Oh, okay. Man, I still need to get the telephone cards for Majima. I do like so much less damage as Majima. I have like all this money on me, but I haven't unlocked the limit of his Mad Dog form. Yeah, Majima cards are in Sotenbori, so I can't get them. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten limit break. So yeah. That's why I have like so much money, because I don't want to spend it yet. No, I don't think they'll let me go. Especially not right now. Because of like the story reasons. Majima doesn't exactly like have the most freedom. Let me check. Is there like an easy way for me to check like how much CP I have? I guess I have to like go to the shrine. Oh, 26? Oh, okay. I don't think that's enough. Lower left of the main screen. Nani? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Yeah. I think you need like 30 to limit break. Either 30 or 40. You're swapping through them too fast? Yeah. I didn't see it on the screen. God, I wish I had limit break. Well, here I am in the Champion District. Any of Tachibana's guys still kicking around here? Hey you! Are you Tachibana's guy? I'm talking to you. No, I was kidding. Mama. Oh, stretch check? Thank you. Give me 1 second. And hydration check. Don't worry, I got my alcohol right here. Whoa. Not here either.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Whoa. Oh wait.
ちょっとそこのお前待てっつってんの
Not here either.
いらねえんだよ
やるんか
This gives you more room to run around. Towards there. Oh, you.
何あんた
この辺に橘不動産の人間が出入りしとるって聞いたんやけどな。ちいと話聞かせてくれんか。
あんたもどこかの組の人？
いや、そんなんちゃう。
まあいいや。ここ何日かは立花さんとこの人は来てないよ。来るのは地上げのヤクザだけ。俺らも立花不動産の人たち探してるくらいでね。でもなんかヤバいことになってるみたい。
やばいこと？
やばい。
堂島組に追われてるってさ。俺も詳しくは知らないけど。
そうか。大きにな。
Another swing and a miss. Where the hell is she? Wait, hold on. Now that I'm what's his face? Majima again. Shoto Mate. Sheesh. All right, there we go. Going to beat the game today? I have no clue. I don't know how much is left. No spoilers.
町の門からあんたを見たって知らせがあってな。今頃蒼天堀でのたれ死んでんのかと思ってたがよ。組から消されたあんたがカムロ町で何してる？
Oh, you gotta go to bed? Yeah, no worries. The VOD will still be up. I hope. So take care, Bootsy. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the finale. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll be happy if I could finish it today. It's 3 a.m. Damn. Jeez, dude. Good luck. Hope you get lots of rest.
何黙ってんだよ俺。
下っ端が偉なったもんやな。いつから俺に備え口叩けるようになったんや。
決まってんだろうが。あんたが組に逆らった時からだよ。
Shimano family. Oh, this is new. God, this heat attack does so much damage. Pretty nutty. Well, that's a lot of people.
相変わらずですね、真島さん。若い者のご無礼をお許しください。このお詫びにお連れしたいところがあります。
こいつらにも言うたんやけどな。俺は今急ぎの用があるんや。
島野の親父があなたをお呼びです。
Patriarch Shimano.
なんやと。
それより大事な用があるということでしたら遠慮しますが、そんなもんあるわけないですよね。
Oh, what's that? Is that some kind of fish? Oh, jeez. This dude. Whitefish or something? Oh, okay. Fugu. Futoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Shimano family. A Tojo clan subsidiary. Yeah, it's a lot of fugu. Kingpin! Yeah, you're right. It does look like Kingpin, huh? This guy doesn't look real.
急な呼び出しだな、兄弟。
佐川。
Sargo's here too.
水臭いこと言いなや。お前こそこっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらおうな。これで全員や。久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
Oh, that's rude.
で、用ってのは何なんだ、兄弟。
そらこっちのセリフやろ。兄弟こそカムロ町には何の用で来たんや。
たく負けたよ。どうせ全部お見通しなんだろ。でなきゃこんなお膳立てはしねえもんな。牧村誠が蒼天堀から逃げた。今橘不動産ってとこの連中が女連れてカムロ町に来てる。
ほう、そないなことになっとったんか。せやけど安心せい。全部わしの計画のうちや。
計画？
何？
どういう意味ですか？
そもそもな、真島。
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
わしがお前に
According to
牧村誠を殺せ言うたんは。
What?
お前には殺せんと踏んどったからや。
おい、なんだそれ。
わかるやろ、真島。
What do you mean by this?
わしは
How do you know someone that
お前
well?
以上にお前っちゅう男をよう知っとるんや。目に浮かぶで。殺しの命令を受けたお前は女殺せんと。
He's nuts. What if he got it wrong? What if Majima actually killed her? His plan would go in smoke.
説明してくれんだろうな、兄弟。
その前に、お前らもう殻の一坪は見たか？
あ？
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。そんな土地が今東上界の鍵を握っとる。堂島組の連中が大金つぎ込んできたカムロ町再開発計画。その生き死にが殻の一坪にかかっとんのや。もし堂島宗平がその土地を手にしてみ、そっから生まれる再開発の利権を手土産に東上界の跡目や。 あんな頭の足りん小物がトップになったら
The veins on his dude's head.
せやからそれを邪魔しようとしとるんが堂島組の若頭風間や。
風間慎太郎ですか？
せや、あいつほど厄介な男はおらん。わしが登場会とんのに一番邪魔な男や。女を連れ去った橘不動産の桐生一馬いうのもその風間の手下や。
桐生一馬
The name drop.
風間も親の堂島には表だって立てつけん。せやから橘不動産中兵隊を使ってるっちゅうこっちゃ。
それ言ったら兄弟も同じだ。今は直系の島の組も元を正しゃ堂島組の系列。堂島宗平ってかつての親に弓は引けねえ。だから組から名前消した真島ちゃんを使うしかねえんだろ。
せやな。
せやな。
兄弟の狙いは何なんだ？殺せと命令してまで牧村に真島ちゃんを近づかせた理由は？
信頼を得るためや。口約束とは違う本物の信頼をな。
なるほど。愛か。
愛か。
せや、女から見れば殺し屋のくせに自分を助けてくれる真島ほど信頼できる男はおらん。いずれ真島の言うことやったら何でも聞くようになる。それがわしに土地を売れいう話でも
な。女は好きになれば何でもする。愛は盲目ってやつか。
そしてもう一つ。
Nobody clapped. That wasn't funny.
牧村誠には別の理由でしばらく身隠してもらう必要があった。
何のために？
登場界内部の風間派を全部あぶり出すためや。それを知っとかんうちにはわしも登場界は取れん。
おい
女が消えたら案の定動き出した登場界の人間がおった。それが
セーラ。
日教連のセラや。あのセラを動かしたんはお前の手柄やで、真島。風間とセラのつながりはわしにも見抜けんかった。
セラなら俺が始末しといたよ。
いや、あいつはまだ生きとるわ。
He lived?
今日、カムロ町でセラを見たもんがおる。
なんだと？
Sago didn't double tap him?
それでええんや。殺すには早い。バックに風間がついとることさえ分かっとれば、逆に日教連を利用できることもある。
Rubber bullets.
真島。
Yeah, I don't understand how the heck he lived.
もう牧村誠は殺さんでええ。そん代わり、あのお嬢ちゃん、橘不動産から取り戻してわしんとこにお連れせ。大事な客人としてや。
That Sarah guy has some kind of plot armor.
土地買うたる。それさえうまくやったらお前登場界に戻したるわ。女もお前の好きにしたらええ。お前惚れとんのやろ、あの女に。
Little minx.
だがな、あいにくその女がどこにいるかわからねえんだ。全部お前の計画のうちってんなら手貸してくれよ、兄弟。
兄弟。
女連れて逃げとんのは橘不動産の桐生や。
Oh no.
せやったら、
な、
その
錦。
兄弟分の錦山いうのから居所たどったらええ。錦山も風間の子がいや。 風間組の事務所によう出入りしとる。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
ちゃん、女は殺さなくていい。登場会にも戻れる。与えられた仕事さえ完璧にこなせばな。いいことずくめじゃねえか。
やれやれだぜ。
これでみんなハッピーってわけだ。
せやから、話がある言うたやろ。真島。
Yeah, isn't this great, Mashima? That's the perfect deal. Nobody gets hurt. Right?
ただのピエロ。中負けか。
ただのピエロ。
おい、落ち着けよ。負けてきれんならもうパチンコなんかやめろって。
うるせえんだよ。おいてめえ、待てよ。
You really don't want to mess with a guy with an eye patch.
なんかこいつやばくね。
バカやべって。
Oh my god. Mashima.
肩ぶつけたろうが。謝れっつんだよ。
どうでもええ。
は？
好きにせえや。
マジかよ。
俺、上等じゃねえか。
あ、よっしゃ、俺にもやらせろ。
Holy fuck. Mashima, you can't die. If you die, then who's gonna protect Makoto? Moping about it won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. I'll start with this Nishikiyama at the Kazuma family office. Make him tell me where Kiryu is. Go to the Kazuma family office. What feelings? Kazuma family office. This Nishikiyama guy's supposed to be a regular here. I'm sure I'll have to throw down, whether he's there or not. Am I ready? Let's do this shit.
Oi, 待てや。誰だてめえ。
真島言うもんや。堂島組の錦山来とるか。
え？錦山さんのお知り合いですか？
いや、これから初対面や。
ああ？てめえふざけてんのか？何者だこら。
錦山おらんのか？
うるせえ。
うるせえ。
もういいから帰れ。ここどこだと思ってんだ。ほら、消えろっつんだよ。
よせ。そいつは真島だ。
柏木。
お前らの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
真島って
真島五郎ですか。3年前島の組から消されたって話だったがな。間違いね
え。あんた誰？
風間組若頭の柏木だ。
Holy crap.
あんたが錦山に何の用がある？
あんたには関係あらへん。
This guy's crazy.
から錦山出せ。
俺がお前の言うこと聞く義理でもあんのか？
なんやと？
お前は登場界から抹消されてる。ここはお前が来ていい場所じゃねえ。
ええ加減にせえ。俺は錦山出せ言うとるだけやで。さっさと出さんかいボケが。
錦山も桐生もお前には渡さねえよ。
上等やないか。
お前らはいい。こいつは俺がやる。真島、場所を変えさせてもらうぜ。この神聖な事務所、お前の血で汚されちゃかなわねえんでな。
こない小汚い事務所でよう言うわ。ま、ええやろ。
Rooftop Kino.
何やここ。
俺が面倒見てるビルでな。好きに使わせてもらってる。お前の死体が転がってもすぐに始末できるってわけだ。
ほんまにあんた一人でよかったんか？今からでも遅ない。手下呼んでもかまへんのやで。
それじゃつまんねえだろ。俺もお前とは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。おかげでさっきから血が騒いで仕方ねえんだよ。極道のサガってやつか。
Hoodie Man? Wait, Noodle Man. Who's Noodle Man?
派手に行こうじゃねえか。おっぱじめようぜ、真島。行くぞ、真島。
Kashiwaki? What do you call him, what do you call him Noodle Man? Watermelon Man. Every time you see him, he's slurping noodles. Jesus. That fighting stance. Oh. What's he doing? QT! Oh, he has like iframes. No. Oh. Oh. My ass. Holy crap. He just will not let me hit him. Oops. Rain. He's dead, sir.
来ない化け物が風間組にはおったんか。
Breeding, you say?
柏木さん。
ええとこに来たやないか。錦山っちゅうやつはどこや。さっさと答えんとこいつの左目えぐるで。俺と揃いにしたる。俺にそんな真似さすな。
セレナって店だ。
Serena? Why would they be at Serena?
天下一通りにセレナって店がある。西山さんはよくそこで飲んでる。
そうか。おらんかったらまた戻ってくんで。
Nishikiyama is supposed to be at this Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Go to Serena. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Please, please let me spend my money. Osaka is on the list. Is this selectable? I don't think it would be. That'd be crazy. Let me see. What the hell? But why though? Alright. See ya, suckers. Who cares about Makoto? I'm gonna live a happy life. Wait, I got a pager. Oh, Dragon Tiger. Kind of want to dick around and get like points so that I can limit break. Komeki. Oh yeah. Accessories. I have no clue how to get these hostesses. Komeki's the old man. Don't remember him. Oh. There you go. Wait, what? Please, hold on. Can I go inside? Oh, they just won't let me. Okay. Hold on. Alright, give me my money back. Woo! That's a lot of money. Let's see. Yeah, telephone cards. Hey, I guess we're collecting telephone cards. All right. Wait, huh? Oh, it starts here, right? Or actually, no, I think I never got Mana Sakura. The cards were so annoying to me. Yeah, there's so many to get. I don't have the card finder thing. The northwest save point goes slightly into the alley in the west. Okay. Let's try that. What? Oh, this isn't the alley. There we go. Iwao Bridge. Okay. Iwao Bridge is on the right. Top grade bait. We might not finish today. I don't know how much left I have. There you go. Type B. Let's see. North of Club Odyssey. Where's Club Odyssey? Odyssey, Odyssey. You know, I didn't know that there was a list button. I was watching someone else stream and she pulled up the list. I was like, what the hell? Oh, Odyssey is down here, right? Or not? Oh, it is. Got it. Type C. Alright. Just the fact that they kind of go in order. Exactly. Yeah. I think it's really annoying that you can't find them out of order. So, like, even if you've been to a place before, they will not appear. They will not show up unless you got the other ones. I think the next one in the list is Ai Udahara. Ai Udahara C. Oh god, I have to flip through Kiryu's pages. Okay, there we go. Never heard of her? Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Who is that? Oh. Yeah, I know Ai Udahara. She cosplayed Sakura Miko. Yeah, she's really talented. Yeah. Honestly, her acting skills are fantastic. She should really be an actress. I can't believe I never saw this. Oh wait. No, yeah, I can't believe I never saw this as Kiryu. Oh, her name is in like the worst spot. Damn it. Anyways, who's next? Oh, this is so troll. So you can't go from the left side. So I have to constantly flip all the way to page 5. Anyways. Hibiki Otsuki. S-shaped alley south of the casino near some garbage cans. Where's the casino? Oh, here. And
後悔すなよ。
Where the hell is this? Oh, I see it, I see it. Wait. Oh. Wait. This is a B card. What? Why is there so much fan service? Hold on. Excuse me? South of Gandhara. Between a motor scooter and a potted plant. Nice. Yeah, imagine the stage. Yeah, she's really talented. yeah. Ayudahara did cosplay as Sakura Miko. She also cosplayed as like Nezuko. Yeah, she posts her cosplays on Twitter if you're interested. Casino, right next to the door. Huh? What now? Oh, they may have to go inside? Okay. I've literally never been in here my entire life. What the hell is this place? Saki Hatsumi. I can also get a Rina B card. But I don't know if I have Rina's card. A. Behind the low stakes blackjack table. Which one's blackjack? The last time I was in a casino was when I played Dragon Quest XI. I spent so many hours in there. Oh, this is blackjack, right? Oh, but there's multiple tables, huh? Or not. Let me check if I have that card. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have Rena A. So, I'll be back. Hold on. Wait, where's the exit? Oh no! Okay. Where all the gambling happens? Yeah. As you can see. Actually, if I said I wasn't a gambler, I'd be a damn liar. West of Gandhara is a place called Hotel Travis. Gandhara's like all the way at the bottom, yeah. I have to run all the way back down again. Isn't this fantastic? Travis, Torchstone. Walk southwest from its entrance to find this behind a pole. This pole? Oh, it is. Nice. Very cute. Southwest corner of Bishamon Bridge, next to a red flag. Nice tummy. Anyway. The entrance to Sega High-Tech Land. Go to pair of blue benches. Oh, that's all the way up there. Choto Mae. inches. Oh, here. Watame Asakura. South of Mahjong Jambalaya. That's all the way down there, isn't it? Oh, it's no, never mind. It's on the left. Why are the cards so scattered? Oi, omae.
You did it!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Hold on. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Kiwi Juice. What are you guys up to? Welcome in, Spiffy Bumble. Ohio. Kiwi Juice. Playing Kirby? Wait, did I spell that right?
あら、おかえりなさい。
I think I did. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, I did spell that wrong. Yeah? Am I crazy? Spell it weird? Wait, how do you spell it? I'm confused. Wait, is there an I? Is there an I behind the J? Is that why? Oh my gosh. I see. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having fun playing Kirby. That's a new one, right? Yeah. I hear a lot of good things about that game. Yeah, no worries. And thank you so much for the follow. I've actually never played through a Kirby game. What am I playing? I'm playing Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is freaking awesome. Yeah, thank you, Savage. Thank you for leading the raid. I'm doing great. I may or may not be a little bit tipsy, but welcome in everybody. My name's Art Sounds. I am a Lion VTuber, and I normally play like JRPGs and visual novels and stuff. So I hope you guys have fun here. Majima Ni-san, welcome in, Joe Orihara. Welcome in. How are you today? Stress check. Thank you. I will stretch now. Yes! 20 telephone cards. I'm halfway there. Yeah, I love Majima. Majima's really cool. Honk. Let's see. Right now, I'm not doing like anything super interesting. So if you're like worried about getting spoiled or something, you don't have to be. I'm just collecting telephone cards. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. A lot. Around the left side of the Magu Taco kiosk. I think that's over here. Yeah. I have like way too many hours in this game, and I still haven't like done like a lot of it. There's so many things to do, so many things to collect. If you never played Yakuza 0 before, I definitely recommend you check it out. Otome Asakura. Alright, so that's enough of that. Do I have all of... Have you never seen this game before? Have you heard of anything Yakuza? Don't worry about the cards. It's very important. It's very important to the game. Very important to the gameplay. Don't worry. I think I have them, not this specific one. Yeah. If you're looking for a place to start, Yakuza 0 is a really good place to start. It's a prequel, of course, but it's not bad at all. Like to start here, I don't think like you'll be too confused. Shortly north of the temple area. That's like, yeah, it's so far. Wait. Yeah, I guess you can say like the main gameplay is these street fights and whatnot. But there's like a lot of different mini games you can do. You can like you can play poker, you can play mahjong, you can play pool. Yeah. So many different things you can do. It's crazy. This game is like a real time sink. Gosh, there's so many enemies here. Boy, he's relentless. He was scared. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you too much. I've always wanted to learn real mahjong, not just a matching thing. I learned mahjong just for this game. Might look into it? Yeah, definitely look into it. It's great. It was my first Yakuza game. It started from Yakuza 2 on the PS2. Holy crap, you played Yakuza 2 on the PS2 and not Kiwami? Oh, you're heading out, Savage? Okay. Take care. Thank you for leading the raid. And thank you for being first to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, this game will teach you how to play mahjong. To be honest, I don't really know too much about mahjong. I kind of like skipped out on it. But you can definitely play mahjong in this game if you want to. Yeah, way back in the day, it was pretty decent. Really? Yeah. I'm a little bit, like, apprehensive about the games that aren't Kiwami. Because, like, I heard varying opinions about their quality. Except maybe 6. I've heard a lot of good things about 6, I believe. Rectangular street sign on the ground. Oh, this? Oh, nice. Bunzaemon Hall. Where is that? Oh no, is it not on the list? No, it doesn't look like it. Kokoa Aisu. Oh, okay, I see it. No! Leave me alone! Wait, where is it? Oh. Nice. All right. Oh, welcome back. You play Kiwami? I don't think there's any reason to. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to go back. Like all the improvements in the Kiwami versions. And there's more actresses in those games too, if you're interested in that. Sus? It's not sus, it's part of the game. I am simply playing the game as they want me to. Right next to the metal stairs to Mashima's apartment. Wow, how did I not find this one? Nice. And then save point east of Ashitaba Park. Oh, I see. Nande. Oh, I see it. I see it too. Oh, it's right there. I need to beat up these goons. Oh. There we go. Nice. Savage, are you okay? Northwest corner of the district, next to the taxi. Oh, I see. I hope the shakedown guy isn't there. Oh fuck! Damn it! I just want the card. Are you kidding me? I'm not exactly prepared for him, is the problem. Oh, I have this shotgun though. Hold on. If he wants to fight me. What the hell? Oh, I think, yeah, I maxed him out. Oh, I made him disappear by talking to Mr. Libido. Alright, perfect. Nothing to worry about. Oh, stamina and spark. That's really good. There it is. Type C. Alright. Kyoko Maki. Did I have that one yet? I do not. Utahime Karaoke Bar. Oops. Oh, that's so far. Wait, what was that? Oh. Peace. Who are you?
いらっしゃいませ。
My.
ありがとうございます。
Can you not order drinks here? Hey, where's the card? Next to the potted plant in the back. Is that on it? Is it? Oh, here. Yokomaki. Next to the entrance of Mahjong Jambalaya. It's over here, right? Wait. Oh no, it's over here. Few steps south, next to a pile of garbage. Whoa, my controller. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yummy, I'm hungry. Yeah, my. Savage, are you just spamming redeems? Yeah, I'm hungry too. I wish I had Indomie. I've been craving Indomie like hell bad lately. Oh, I see. Dang it! Where's the card? Where's the card? It's behind a pole. Alright, this is now a stealth mission. No? The heck is it? Oh. There we are. Type C. Next. I need Yorikogawa C. Southwest of the temple. Behind a tank and a beer crate. Temple's all over there. Push a fool down to get a telephone card? Yeah. If I can get away with it. There are more pressing matters. Here we are. Kawaii. Northern Center save point. I think they mean that one. Oh, this guy. Hello, sir. That guy, I don't mind beating up. This wouldn't be so bad if you could find the cards, like out of order. Oh. Alright, you caught me. I'm already messed up enough. There we go. God, all this for a card. I hunt it up. East of the entrance to the casino. Oh, that's right. It's down there. Wait, they didn't mean inside, did they? Okay. Beneath the blue rectangular sign. What blue sign? This one? Ah. Thank you. Zigaland High Tech. Left of the entrance to some ash cans. Oh, now I gotta go back up. Mendokusai. Even Majima's tired. Where is it? Oh. Inside? Oh. Move. Right, nice. The journey of 100% is hell. It is. It truly is. But this is very important. Now Mizuki. When it involves girls, it is very important. How did I never get this one? The heck is it? Oh wait, I already have this one, don't I? I think I already had this one. I forgot. Okay. Southern Boy Street to the river path. The east wall next to some garbage. Okay. I was like, there's no way I never got this one. Because I've been around that park so many times. Some of the minigames are just not good, but I played a ton of them anyways. This is very true, yeah. They're not all bangers. But, you know, I'm willing to give everything a try. I didn't enjoy baseball, for example. I dropped that immediately. Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah! Wait, so what's Majima's version of Pocket Car Race? What minigame do I have to play to do all his sub-stories? Nice. All right, that's Mad Dog style down. And now I gotta do Thug and Slugger. At least Slugger's almost done. Where the heck Reno is it? Oh. What the? That's so revealing for type B. If someone says mahjong in here, I thought someone was gonna say mahjong just to troll me. Like, oh yeah, you gotta 100% mahjong to finish Majima's sub stories. I would die. I think I would just perish. I would just be deceased. And isn't there like a ton of luck in Mahjong? Well, I guess, okay, Pocket Racing. Pocket Racing has a ton of luck too, so that's not fair. Where's Club Mars? Club Mars is bottom left, I think. Yeah. Club Mars isn't the only thing that's bottom left. Haha, remember that meme? Damn it. Beneath the stairs. Nice. Alright, 10 more, 10 more. Wait. 10 doesn't make sense when it's in threes. Right? Oh, I see. May the card be with you? Why? Why is there a Star Wars reference here? Mahjong is very much luck. Although you can always say the skill and luck. At least with Mahjong. But that's me coping. Okay. Understandable, yeah. I agree. Luck is also a skill. Oh, he's so annoying. Does this work? That's so funny how that doesn't work. As if they're like not gonna stop beating on him because there's money in the air. Come on now. Oh wait, I just teleported to the wrong place. I like how out of all the cards, Ai Urahara is the only one that's like time gated. Like you can, like she's the only one that you have to wait before you can get it. Crazy. They knew, they just knew. Wait. And then Rena B is in the thing. Peace. Nice. Now for Rena C. Okay, this one's pretty close. It's supposed to be close. Ah, yeah. Nice. Shizuku Asagawa. Mahjong Jambalaya. That's really close. No, no, not Mahjong, please. You can't make me play. What? Oh. Cute smile. The entrance of La Marche. Go east until you reach the end of the buildings. Where the heck is La Marche? Oh, I see. Next to the potted plants. Oh, got it. South side of the river footpath, near Don Quixote. Nice. Wait, I skipped one. Oops. Yuki Natsume. Central save point, go west of the notice board. The heck? How did I skip this? I was like, there's no way. There's no way there's 5 left. There we go. What are you freaking out over? What are you blushing over? Man, playing Yakuza is pretty bad for me, because after the stream I end up wanting to do more research. Nice. Alright. And then Yuki C. Yuki C is all the way over there. Research? Yeah. I'm just, I'm just so curious. I'm just so interested in the actresses that portray the characters in the game, I just can't help it. I have to satiate my curiosity. I'm just the type of person who wants to be knowledgeable about niche topics. Why is this one in the bathroom? Why is this one in the bathroom? Alright, the last card. Oh wait. There it is. Hello? Oh, there we go. Kuribayashi. Ta-da! There we go. And of course, this only gets me 29 CP. But that's all of adventure, at least. To beat up Shakedown Man. Have to do these. Oh yeah. This one should be easy. I just have to buy stuff. Oh wait, it's in here. I have to talk to him. It's been so long since I've been to the cabaret. Doom. Oh wait, I think they meant accessories. Oh shit. Which outfit did I have her wear before? Was it this one? Oh god, those glasses are so they look good on you, sweaty. Where's my notification? Oh, there it is. Nice. It's been so long. Yeah, I remember the cabaret arc. I have to do this for every girl, don't I? Oh, I have a star on it. Sweet. Yep. Every single girl. I'm tempted to do Cabaret Club just to like grind money and buy every single like thing in Majima's attack tree. I'm so tempted to do it off screen. Why does it kick me out after I buy it? Just let me stay in the room. The song is so good though. I remember buying all this stuff, yeah. This is so silly as an achievement. Alright, I got it. How do I get the last two girls? Please. Please, help. How do I get the last two girls? I don't understand. What am I missing? Katsusha. Are they chilling around town? From Bob, Utsuno Miya? Really? But Bob is like the DLC guy, isn't he? Are there... Are they really just chilling around town? Huh. Because if they are, then I'm shocked that I haven't found all of them yet. Apparently I'm missing 2 gold girls. Oh, there we go. Elegant. Alright, just 2 more. Oh, if you mean like buying girls using CP, I've got all of them, and the achievement in the menu screen says those girls don't count, like the ones you buy. I got it. Let me out of here. Whoa. It's just one more? Oh, this. Yeah. Maybe I'll look this up. Gold hostesses. Yakuza 0. Oh, wait. Oh no. I have to do disco as Majima. I hadn't finished listening to the song yet. It's okay, you can look it up on Google. I have to do disco as Majima. Fuck, okay. Well, time to redo the disco arc again. That was fun, guys. Remember when I had to play disco as Kiryu? Chan chan, oh chiri chiri ban ban. $20. Oh god, I would do all these scenes with my beaten up face. Oh, this is not getting me very drunk at all. When is she gonna tell me to stop? When is she gonna tell me to stop? Ma'am! Oh god! Ma'am! Alright, last one. I don't need to be spending this much. Metallic finery. What the heck is a metallic finery? Anyway. It's only beer. That's not beer, that's wine. Anyways, you know, I finished my drink. I think I need another one. I'll be right back. What the heck is going on? What are you sussing in here about? What are you guys doing? Are you guys crazy? Yeah, I was kidding. I don't feel like getting another drink. I think I'll be alright. I think I've had enough. Live train is so freaking good. It is good, yeah. It's freaking lame that I get what is it, copyright struck just for the instrumental on YouTube. Right. Majima, what's wrong with your face? Are you okay? Isn't the lady that know that real Yakuza play with controller? I know, right? Why do the NPC use keyboard? This is why she only has 1 star. Get wrecked, Yuki.
今日の主役はこの俺や。
I see we have some Miracle Johnson fans in chat. Woo! Triple fever. Oh crap, I accidentally clicked normal. Ah, pressed it too fast.
盛り上がっていこうか。
マジ？ノルマモード？Alright, now I can leave. Pretty troll. You have to like dance a couple times and then leave and then come back in order to unlock the quest. Where the heck is the exit? I always get lost in this place. Is that Chie Satanaka? No one's gonna. Kimoy. Yeah, it looks like Chie. What the heck? Really funny. Alright, where is this person? Unless they're gonna tell me that dancing with friends doesn't count. Okay, what the heck? Try DJ? It says like I have to talk to some lady. Let me see if I can get more information. I bet like I wasn't supposed to dance with a person, I bet you. This just means I have to dance 3 more times. Hold on. Yeah. But now the thing is, what song do I pick? Well, it is Friday night. Oops. Oh my god. My rhythm. Move your body. Did that little ghosty boy always have an eye patch? Or does he only have an eye patch when it's Majima mode? Yeah, it is a serious question. You know what I'm talking about, right? The little ghosty boy. The cursor. I never noticed the eye patch. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. What are you, Captain Jack Sparrow?
役の座は譲らんで。
Oh, 2-star, gross.
Sate, 盛り上がっていこうか。
No! Wait. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
完璧なダンスやったな。
Damn. I was like on a roll for a bit. Why is this guy's outfit so bright? Maybe it's like to make it stand out so you know like where the entrance. Was that 2 or 3? Shut up. Shut up. I guess it's like to make him stand out so you know like where to exit. But man, it's so bright. Kappa. Can't believe I'm getting Kappa here. Oh, there she is. The golden woman. Ah, there you are. Hello. You talking to me? I've had my eye on you for a while, you know. Your dance style is quite fascinating. Who's your mentor? Mentor? It's more of a self-taught style. Well then, you have a natural-born talent for dancing. You really think so? His name's Komeki. Why does he have a name? Oh yes, you have rough edges, but with a little polish, you have the potential to dazzle. A diamond in the rough, that's you. Never been called a diamond before. Just who are you? Huh? You dance here, but you don't know who I am? Sorry, not a clue. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm Isobe. I have a certain amount of notoriety in the local dance scene. Isobe, huh? Can't say I've heard that name before. I see. I guess I still have a ways to go. So anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, mistress of the dance. Do you know anything about dance battles? No. But what is it with battles these days? Wait, why is it pronounced ISO? You're lying! That's not real. That can't be right. Shut up. I figured as much. You don't know who I am, and you don't know dance battles. You really don't know anything about the dance world. Yeah, that's never caused me problems. You saw through my clever deception? Yeah. Despite what you may think, even with my one eye, I can still see through your lies. Well, that's okay. I'll teach you. In a dance battle, 2 dancers square off and dance at the same time to determine who's better. The dancer who pulls off the most elegant steps and gets the crowd raving is the victor. Okay, I get the picture. Sounds fun. Yes, fun doesn't begin to describe it. So what? Are you looking to challenge me to a dance battle? Oh, I'd love to do that, but until you get better, I'd only wipe the floor with you. I'd shatter your confidence. Are you serious with that? Kiddo. Eh? Look, even if I wanted to, this is Maharaja. It's hallowed ground for dancers. I doubt the others would stand by and let an unknown like you dance with me. What? Dancing got some kind of hierarchy too? Oh my gosh, it's Missy Sobe! The great Missy Sobe! The great Missy Sobe. Missy Sobe, I'm honored to meet you. I'm Kengo. I'm a huge fan of yours. Is that so? How charming. Thank you. Missy Sobe, seeing you dance was a revelation. Ever since that day, I've been coming here to work on my dancing. I want to keep improving so I can one day earn the privilege of dancing with you. Missy Sobe? Actually, I've noticed you on the dance floor, Kengo-kun. You've got some pretty slick moves. Really? You're serious? Hontoni? I caught the eye of Missy Sobe? This is a dream come true. How about that? You really are some kind of famous. Now do you see? Famous doesn't begin to describe Missy Sobe. To the dancers here at Maharaja, she's a goddess. Well, that's a bit much, maybe. Anyway, has a goddess spun the threads of fate into a dance battle against my lowly human presence? I don't know. Huh? What are you saying? Of course a nobody like you can't dance with Missy Sobe. Are you out of your mind? Only the chosen few get to dance with Missy Sobe. If you insist, you'll have to go through me first. Who died and made you the gatekeeper? Well, that could be fun. Kengo-kun's a good dancer. I think you would match up well in a dance battle. This is your chance. You can make your presence known to the dancers of Maharaja. This is turning into a circus. What do I do? Alright, sure. Let's get it on. Yeah, we'll see who deserves a chance to dance with Missy Sobe. I'm going to enjoy this. I can tell. Right. Let's knock him dead. Oh fuck. Why did my controller do that? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? This is literally Just Dance by David Bowie, right? It drives me insane every time I listen to it. Yeah, I'm singing for you. Yeah, the beginning drives me insane every time I listen to it. What? Alright, whatever. At least I beat him. That's all that matters. Guess I win. Yeah, they do the yeah. It's the monkey. The monkey. I lost. I didn't think you'd be such an amazing dancer. Bravo. That was wonderful. Sparks were flying. Missy Sobe, I think this man has real potential. He does, doesn't he? Hey man, we share the same dance floor. We share a kinship. Could I get your name? Oh, I guess I didn't catch your name either. Whoops, never introduced myself. I'm Majima. Majima, huh? I don't know how a dancer as good as you could escape my notice. Missy Sobe, I'm gonna spread word about Majima-san to the other Maharaja dancers. They're gonna know his name soon. Sayonara. Whoa, hold your horses. I've got enough notoriety right now. You just joined the ranks of the famous, though I don't know about the rich. Maybe you'll get the chance to take me on soon. Oh, right. No names. Not allowed the privilege of having a dance battle with you. But after that display, I'll give you a yen for your thoughts. Yeah, I'm sitting on 6 billion, yeah. I'm afraid you're not quite ready. You'd still have to beat the man second only to me in Maharaja reputation. And who's a lucky fella? When you gain a little more experience and smooth out your rough spots, I'll introduce him to you. Will you now? Alright. Challenge accepted. This dancing thing's more fun than I give it credit for. That's good. I'll look forward to seeing you again, Majima-kun. Alright. I assume I have to leave. Is Chie-chan always here? Whoa, take it easy, man. When she's not at the meat restaurant, you're right, yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, hi, Majima-kun. It's been a while. Well, if it ain't Missy Sobe, the goddess of Maharaja. Do I detect sarcasm? You can call me Isobe, you know. Yeah, it's been a while. What's up? Oh, you finally... Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, I literally left and came back in. Are you finally descending to the mortal plane for some dancing? Of course not. You're just not good enough for me. Not yet, anyway. Don't you remember what I said last time? Not really. Didn't I say I would introduce you to the male dancer who's second only to me? Provided you got better, of course. Oh, right. You did say that. Well, I thought you might be ready now, so I brought that dancer with me. Come on over here. See some kind of dog. Come on. Majima-kun can't see you if you're hiding behind me. You have to show your face. Majima-kun, this man is Maharaja's second in command. Come on, don't slouch. Chin up. You should introduce yourself. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Don't worry about him. He's just a little shy. Okay. Got it. Oh, but his dance sense and technique are sheer genius, and that's no exaggeration. I can vouch for his talent. So that means if I take down this old-timer, and then you, I get the glory of being the greatest dancer at Maharaja. The greatest dancer? Majima-kun, I didn't know you were so ambitious. Well, if you're gonna do something, you gotta aim for the top. A real man never aims for second best. Aren't you something? Well, if you do manage to beat me, you'll be the greatest dancer here. There's no question about that. Good to hear. But for you to challenge me, You need to beat this man first. The dancer of Maharaja had to be convinced of your talent. Yeah, seems that way. I'm well aware. You're saying you can beat me? Well, no, so I try. All I know is that I'm gaining confidence as a dancer. I see. Well, you saw Majima-kun dancing. Did you like what you saw? Yes, I would like to try a dance battle. I think he has a talent that's a little different from mine. I guess a genius really can recognize another genius. It must be instinct. Majima-san, would you like to battle? Sure, let's do it now. I wonder who's gonna come out on top. Not even I can say for sure. Yeah! How's everyone grooving tonight? I'm taking on Majima here in a dance battle. What in the fresh hell? Hey, the old guy's in dance mode. I can't wait to see his moves again. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. His personality completely changes when he's about to dance. It's like he flips a switch or something. Okay. They say geniuses can be a little odd, but man. Okay, Majima. Are you ready to get up, to get down? Let's get primal and dance like party animals. Oh shit, Friday night. Sure. I feel you, old timer. Let's do this. This guy's serious. I can practically feel his aura. No. Oh, what the? Alright, got him. Get wrecked, old timer. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ricky. Welcome in. Why do you dot me? What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, I hope you're doing well today. Hey! I'm the man now. Congratulations. I never lost to anyone but Miss Isobe before. Whoa. His personality snapped right back to low key. You're the man now, dog. Dog? Majima-san, you're an inspiring dancer. You've given me a lot to think about. I have to go. Thank you for dancing with me. This dude sounds like he's gonna like Sudoku as soon as he leaves the disco because I beat him so hard. Here, I had a blast dancing with you. We gotta hit the dance floor again, old guy. Now there's just one dancer left, standing in my way. That dude with the eye patch is wicked! I can't believe he outdanced the old guy. Eh? Wait, if he beat the old guy, does that mean he's the #2 dancer here now? Your talent is finally in full bloom. You've definitely earned the respect of Maharaja's dancers. As one of the elite now. Gotta admit, there's some appeal in that. Then all that's left is our showdown. Just you and me. It looks that way. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've been able to dance without holding back. Alright. Are you ready for the showdown?
Yeah.
No, you have to wait. Why is that? You saying I still don't measure up? No, that's not it. You've proven yourself more than capable. But what? If we were to suddenly begin our dance battle right now, it'd cause an uproar. It'd be chaos in here. Huh. You have to realize that with fame comes an ebb and flow. How about we have a showdown next time you meet? I'll get the word out and get Maharaja ready so there won't be pandemonium when we dance. Okay, got it. I'll be back. I ain't going home without your goddess crown next time. I aim to bring low a deity. Haha, I'll make you eat those words. Alright, time to make like a banana and tree ourselves out of here. Alright, the final battle. Woo! So excited! I can't wait! Whoa. What's with the mob? Good luck. You're here. Yeah, but what's up with this massive crowd? Isn't it obvious? They're our audience. They're here to watch our showdown. I told you, didn't I? If we just started dancing, it would be chaos. An event like this needs to be announced in advance. Now we can expect there to be a bit more order, don't you think? Yeah, that's true enough, but man, I can't believe this many people are gathered just to see us throw down. Huh, you must not realize how big a star you are here among the Maharaja dancers. They look up to you. Of course, right now you're playing second fiddle to me. Give me a few minutes. I'll turn that ranking right on its head. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Still, when we first met, you didn't know the first thing about dance battles. Now you're trying to knock me off the throne. Even though I knew this could happen, I'm still a little shocked that this day has come. Well, I'd say we've waxed enough nostalgia. This crowd showed up today to see a dance battle, right? Yes, you're right. We're dancers. We settle things on the dance floor, not with words. Okay, Majima-kun. Are you ready? I gotta take a leak. My feet have got the rhythm. I'm ready to go. Okay, everyone. We're ready to roll. The showdown for Maharaja's top dancer begins now. Yeah! Let's get it on! Woo! Woo! The hotshot-eyed dancer goes against a legendary Missy Soba and her fan dance. I can't believe I'm seeing this in person. Fan dancing? Oh, you didn't know? I have my own original dance style. I use a fan in my steps to add a touch of elegance. Do you now? I'm looking forward to seeing that. Okay, Majima-kun, this is it. Time for you to fully understand why I'm the Maharaja's goddess of the dance. Koi no Disco Queen. Let's see you surpass me. Does she actually have her own dance style? Okay, cool. No! That's not a good start. Wait, where's my fever? Let's go, dance queen, hey! But also, damn, I should have squeezed in one more fever. I could have beat her like way harder. Woo! I did it! First try! I have grown way more than the arts from months ago when I struggled against the Disco King. Holy sheesh. I was wondering, like, how many attempts that this would take. I've actually improved. My character has developed since then. Yeah! I'm the champ. I can't believe I got to witness that happen. He actually beat Misty Sobe. We have a new #1. Too good. I won't get a wink of sleep tonight. Yeah! That was some performance. You outshined me in every way. I've never had a dance battle this fiery. You don't seem all that upset by it, if I'm being honest. I suppose that's because I'm not all that surprised. I half expected this from the moment I saw you dance. Was lurking but love your streams? Thank you, Mars. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, I outshone Isobe. Does Isobe mean something? Is that like something in Japanese? Having said that, I must say, you've truly blossomed into an incredible dancer since then. Well, I owe you big time for that. Would never have found out about this dance battle thing if it weren't for you. Who knew I was missing out on all this excitement? Well then, I suppose it's my own fault. If I didn't tell you about this, I could have kept my status as the #1 dancer. Someone has to credit you for all the content you're making? No way. It's nothing really. On the other hand, you made me realize how much fun it can be to dance your best. It's all good. If you say so. Oh, right. Majima-kun, there's one thing I have to ask you. Yeah? Shoot. Do you like dancing? Can't get much simpler than that. Of course I like dancing. A workout this fun's hard to come by. It is something I have to thank you for the lovely streams. That's too much. But thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Sometimes I don't know like if I'm entertaining or not. So I appreciate the support. That's good. You're going to become a spiritual icon to Maharaja's dancers. It wouldn't be right if you didn't like to dance. Yeah, that'd be a crying shame. Well, you're the top dancer in Maharaja Sonbori. You should have this. Isobe fan. Huh? Is this the fan you were using? So much fluff and feathers on this thing. You know from me that you're entertaining? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to be entertaining. I'm glad to at least make someone happy, you know? If I can make at least one person smile every day, then I'll be happy. Yes, that's right. It's proof of your victory. Who knows? If you work this fan into your routine, you may discover some dancing you didn't know you were capable of. Interesting. And we're on the cusp of a trend here. Dancing with fans is really gonna take off, I bet. You really think so? You doubt me? Was I spot on when I predicted you become the greatest dancer we know? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss my intuition. Can't argue with that. Besides, now you're a dancer everyone looks up to. If you use that fan in your routines, maybe others will emulate your style. Art's love. Just humor me, okay? Give it a shot. Can't see any self-respecting soul waving around this goofy-looking fan. Majima-kun, the future of Maharaja. No, the whole dance scene. It's in your hands. Take care, champ. Yeah, be good to yourself, eh? Thank you for the support, and thank you for the head pats. Anyway, I think my first request as the #1 dancer is another dance to celebrate. Hit it! Nice. Alright, now how do I recruit her? I guess I'll just come back in. This is all to get her to join my club. Actually, she might not even be in here. She could be like in front of the club or something. I didn't think this through. Well, there goes 20 bucks. Alright, let's check Google. Huh. Maybe she is outside the club. Please, ladies, relax. Oh, there she is. Oh, Majima-kun, good to see you. Hey, you're Miss Isobe. the goddess of Maharaja. In the flesh, how's it going? Are you still dancing? Well, you know, here and there. That's no good. Then why on earth did I entrust the Maharaja? Why did I entrust the future of the dance to you?
Yeah.
Well, it's easier said than done. I gotta manage a cabaret club and do other things, so I can't always be dancing. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. I guess you're busy. Fine. I'll help you out then. Huh? Help? You mean with the cabaret club? Sure. If I worked there, the sales at your club would go way up. I figure that'll make your life easier and give you more time to dance to the Maharaja, Majima-kun. Hey, this job ain't exactly a cakewalk, but if we got a name like you at the club, I bet we get your fans to give us a real sales boost. For sure. Then it's settled. My next dance routine will be at Club Sunshine. Alright, Pog. I'll be brilliant on any stage I'm on. I'm looking forward to it, Majima-kun. Yeah. Thanks a lot for your help. Okay. Just one more check. Oh yeah, I never did this quest line. That's right. I didn't know how to continue it. Okay, where's Dragon and Tiger? Dragon and Tiger's all the way up here, right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like beating someone up. It's been a while. Oh, I should really upgrade my stuff before I do more of this. Mystery liquid? Yeah, bae. Ah! Hold on. Nice. Jet black jacket. Limit breaker. Enter. Alright, what's ultra heat action power? What does that mean? Is it better to upgrade that than straight up attack damage? Oh, it just increases heat action? I mean, that's good, but this is good too. Wait, then what's red? Oh, increases heat. Ah, I see, I see. Honestly, I need more of that. Alright, finally. It feels nice to be at maximum power. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to throw money at you guys, but yeah, go ahead and have it. I need a 9mm pistol. Thank you. I totally forgot about this quest. Now I just need to remember where to go. Save point near the southern taxi stand. Oh man, they broke it. Hurrah! Nice. Fine. He can have the damn 9mm automatic. There it is. Hey.
Moshi moshi?
Moshi moshi? It's been a while. I brought the 9mm automatic, like you asked. Ah, excellent. Leave it in the phone booth, please. You dropped a 9mm automatic pistol. That looks like a real 9mm automatic. You got eyes on me from someplace? Oops. Well, who can say, really? Anyway, your turn to follow through. If there's no reward, I can take this right back to where I got it. I was about to tell you. Don't be impatient. Page 315 of the phone book. Guess I just open it to that page. You got 200,000 yen. Use the phone book for the reward too, huh? Ain't it about time you showed your face?
Yeah.
I might meet with you in person if you see the game through to the end. The end? There's more? Haha, correct. Please play along a little longer. Oh, I didn't ask your name. Will you tell me? It's Majima. Well then, Majima. Your next target is a Chinese broadsword. Too tricky? I can make it simpler. All I gotta do is bring back a Chinese broadsword, huh? Done. I like your style, Majima-san. Nothing phases you. A very attractive quality. I ain't a cob of corn, so don't bother buttering me up. Did I get the privilege of hearing your name? Me? Let me see. You can call me Simon. Simon. Fake a name as I've ever heard. You're a real piece of work. Haha, well, once you have the Chinese broadsword, bring it to the payphone again. Good luck. When am I supposed to get a Chinese broadsword? Do I have one? I don't think I do. Let's check the dragon and tiger. Toughness and oh wait, not you. The Shinsenkumi? Oh yeah, I've seen this many times. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Can I craft it? No. I never like used crafting before. I'm like, huh? Alright, time to equipment search. Oh, thank you, okay. Arts love. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. How do I find this? Probably East Asia. Oh, there's the Chinese broadsword. Petroleum coke? What the? It's only 40%. Is there a way to make this higher? No, that's lower. It's also lower. Okay, okay. Holy sheesh. All right, see you in 2 minutes. Yeah, the music for Dragon Tiger is pretty good too. Although this gimmick isn't very fun. No! Don't jinx me! I didn't even think about the idea that it could miss. Please. I swear. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. You're making that up. That wouldn't happen. Who is that? Who's one hand? I've never seen this emote. Alright, let's try to do his other sub-stories. $10 million drug test. Haven't saved in a while, huh? Oh. Did I just? No, that's fine. Is it here? Huh? Where's the... Poster on a wall near a trash can. Huh? There it is. Drug testing participants wanted. Compensation. 10 million yen? 10 million yen. That's serious stuff. But what do they mean by drug testing? If it pays that much, then these half-assed drawings don't inspire much confidence. Well, hey, some fine print. Drug testing is clinical testing of new medicinal products in development to gather data on their effectiveness and safety. In other words, they're looking for glorified lab rats to test out their new drugs. Seeking young, physically fit people, turn 1 hour into cash. See our staff at Ashitaba Park for details. I'd probably fit the bill well enough. If I'm ever up for cash, it might be worth swinging by Ashitaba Park. Oh, Dragon and Tiger is ready. clueless. This seems on the up and up. I don't know. Seems a little bit sus to me. No! No! Not that sus. Stop talking about Among Us. I'm tired of it. Alright, give me the sword, woman. Walking among crowded stalls, the buyers loudly haggling with sellers. A group of men suddenly appeared. After putting a canvas sack over my head, they took me to the negotiations. Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiation partners get too inquisitive. Resounding success. Mission went better than hoped. What? Where's my broadsword? I don't think that counts. What the? How? You jinxed me! What the? Does this count? I feel like it doesn't count. How is that possible? How did I miss a 99%? Is that real? I can't believe this. Hold on. Wow. Actually insane. Art's always beating the odds. What the heck? That's just like, what the? I don't understand. Yeah, let's try this guy. Why does Chinese broadsword and double Chinese broadsword have the same rate? I don't understand. Alright, let's try this again. Can I do multiple? Oh no, I can't. I also need like a tourmaline, whatever that means. I don't think I have that. I do not. Wow. This is why I never used the dragon and tiger. What the heck? Actually ridiculous. I can't believe that happened. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Yes, I have every single telephone card in existence. Oh yeah, this is so annoying. They shouldn't, like, kick you out after you show them a card. They should keep you in the same menu so that you can just give him all of them. Like in a row, you know? Tomi Asakura. Kyoko Aisu. Nozomi Husky. Kyoko Maki. Yori Kogawa. Ai Hanada. Oh, it's ready? Hog. Now Mizuki. Yuki Natsume. Rina Ito. Yeah. The repeated laughing. Oh my gosh. Shizuku Hasegawa. What's this guy laughing about, huh? What's so funny about these telephone cards, man? Yuri Kuri Bayashi. And I think that's the last song. Yep, there it is. I hate how I don't even get anything nice out of it. It's just money. Like, after you show them all of them. Can't believe Hold Your Fire jinxed me. Walking among crowded stalls, buyers loudly haggling with sellers. Hair-raising encounter attacked by a wild beast. Resounding success. Okay. So I got the recipe. I guess that works. Now how do I make it? I don't know what to put away. Owned? Why are you paying me? I'm scared. Can I buy it? I cannot buy it. I have to make it, I guess. Wait. Wait. Wait, these are Cali sticks? How? Wait. Oh, here. What the? I can buy it, right? Please say I can buy it. Please. Please? No, I can't. This game is troll. Alright. I don't even know what the items I need are. So I have this, I have the knife. So I just like try to roll a Chinese broadsword? I don't understand. Should I just try to roll a broadsword instead of rolling the items to make it? Yeah. This is pretty annoying. Alright, let's go again. We will keep trying. I still can't believe I got Chinese broadsword. I got double, but I didn't get the regular. That's so troll. Here we go. Oh god, I need to check my pager so that I get rid of the notification. There you go. So let's do that other quest while I'm waiting. You want me to go to Ashitaba Park. Hey. Hey, are you hear about the poster? Poster? You didn't see it? A poster seeking drug test participants. Maybe I did see something like that. Yeah, actually. The poster said I'd get 10 million yen for going through with it, right? Perfect. So you are looking to participate. Well, I really ought to think about. You're young, hale, and hearty, and you look to have some lean muscle in that thin frame of yours. You qualify. You'll do. Come with me. Chotomate. I never said I'd do this. What? You're scared? Don't tell me. You're a drug test virgin. Well, that's one way of putting it. Relax. There's nothing to worry about. You may even come out feeling like you're on cloud 9. It feels that good. It might feel good. Kimochi.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. More importantly, why me? Considering the pay, you should have a line out the door of willing subjects. I don't know much about drug testing, but that number would raise some eyebrows. Well, yeah. Our testing is strictly off the record. Say what? Oh, it's nothing. We do get a lot of hopefuls, but people rarely meet the rigorous physical qualifications. What now? In that regard, you're the ideal. You'll make a fine specimen.
What?
No. Let's go back to that rigorous physical qualifications part. What's that all about? I'm afraid that until you've signed the non-disclosure agreement, I can't speak more on the subject. Do we have your curiosity? You should come check it out. You're of course welcome to turn around and leave, but then you wouldn't get paid. Alright, I'll do it. My curiosity is killing me, and with that much cash on the line, I ain't about to say no. If that's the spirit, come with me. First, I'll just need your autograph on this agreement. I gotta sign a contract. Don't start wanting now. It's just to cover side effects from the drugs and stuff like that. It's a release form saying we take no responsibility for any bodily harm. What? These drugs ain't safe? What are you worried about? The poster said they were safe, didn't it? This is getting fishier than the river. Oh, just put your name on the line, would you? Never trust a scientist with an unbuttoned shirt. That's a good point, yeah. He's not very protected. It's just a formality. It only comes into play if something goes wrong, which is very rare. Nothing to be concerned about. Hey, at least he cleaned up his face. clean shaven. Yeah, but did you really come this far only to get cold feet now? The door's that way if you want to be a baby about it. Ha, baby, ha, goo gaga, baby. Think about it. You'll be assisting in the development of new medicine that may even save children all across the world. How many innocent lives are at stake? Your sacrifice could be a panacea for human life itself. Now just put your name on the dotted line, would you? Fine. I'll sign it. That's what I needed to hear. You're a good man. So, you're Majima-san? Save children? I'm out. No one said anything about any damn kids. Yeah, fuck the children. Yeah. That's my name. Okay. I like you, Majima-san. Try not to die. Huh? The drug test will be conducted here. Pretty big room. Hi. Oh. Hi, is this him? Yeah, he's your test subject. Goes by Majima. Excellent. It's been so long since our last failed session. After what happened to the last person, applications dropped right off. I'm so glad to have Majima-san with us. Wait, what? What happened to the last guy? See you, Majima-san. Be a good boy and follow their instructions, will you? I'll see you around. If you make it out alive.
What?
No. Just a hot second. Okay, Majima-san. Was it? I'd like to begin right away. Sure. Whatever. This is the prototype drug we'll have you take. It's named fatigue-free hexine. That's a terrible name, Doc. What's it do? Taking this medicine energizes muscle cells throughout the body. For a certain amount of time, you'll feel thoroughly invigorated. During that time, you will not feel fatigued no matter how physically active you get. Really, if it pulls that off, you'll have a miracle drug on your hands. Majima-san, we'll have you take these pills first. Once they take effect, we'll get you to do some vigorous exercise we've prepared. Are you okay with that? Sure. Let's just get this over with. Give me that fatigue-free hex, so what's it?
Hi.
Here you go. Go. Nothing's happening. Time for a vigorous dance battle. Oh no, more dancing. It takes a little while for the drug to be absorbed into your bloodstream. Alright, come in please, everyone. Holy crap, these dudes are huge! Who are these guys? They're the help, Majima-san. You'll be fighting them in a minute. I gotta fight them.
Hi.
It's necessary to confirm the drug's effectiveness. That's why we're looking for someone with a rock-solid physique like yours, Majima-san. Hey, his face is fucked up again? Are you talking about Majima-san's? Oh, I get it now. That's why the pay's so good. Something's wrong. I'm starting to feel heavy, like exhausted. Huh? Are you sure? Yeah, seriously. It feels like all my energy's draining away. I can barely stand. That's a big problem. We have to gather data to confirm. What? Hold on. The type drug has made Majima extremely prone to exhaustion. In the upcoming battle, Majima's vitality would ebb over time. Be quick to win and watch his HP. Okay, everyone. We'll have you fight our test subject now. Don't forget your instructions, please. Beat the living crap out of him. Shady men. Holy crap. Easy. I'm alive. Well done. Oh. How did the drug test affect you? It did nothing like what you said it would. I felt like a balloon losing air. Oh, bedtime? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Namai. It's a lot of fun chatting with you, as always. Yeah, see you later. Whose face is that? What streamer is that? Who are these people? I felt like a balloon losing air. I see. It sapped your energy. It seems that the test drug had an unexpected side effect. I'm very sorry about that. But your resilience is to be commended, Majima-san. Despite being hobbled by the test drug, you prevailed. I'm so glad to have you on board. Okay, this is the next prototype we want you to try. Huh? I ain't done yet? Yes, for this trial, we would like you to take 3 drug prototypes in all. So I gotta go through all that 2 more times, huh? So what's the next drug like? This is a drug we're calling Concentrarian. Taking this drug activates your brain cells, making it possible to concentrate like you've never done before. You may feel as though you're gliding through time itself. Sounds great if it does what you say, considering what happened earlier. We're confident about this one. I think it'll be okay. Besides, you know how they say, failure is the mother of success. It's Adderall? Yeah, I guess so. I've actually never taken Adderall. Sounds like fun. That ain't reassuring when I'm the one taking your drugs. Still, part of the job. Bring on the concentration pills. Hi. Here you go. Go. Not feeling much yet. Yes, like before, it takes a little time before the effects manifest themselves. Okay, everyone. It literally looks like the same dudes again. These guys again, they bounce back quick. Don't pull any punches this time either, okay? Ugh. I think your drug's starting to work. It's making me feel kind of weird. Oh, do you feel as if your concentration has improved? Nah, I can't focus on anything actually. Pardon? I feel bored? Stupid tests, these bland walls. Life itself feels kind of dull. But what's happening? You can't focus now? I can't stand things staying the same. What's going on? This is bad. We need to get data for analysis. What? Now hold on. Well, it's literally me. Yeah, I know, right? Battle styles will change? Oh my god, alright. Okay, everyone. We'll have you fight our test subject now. Don't forget your instructions, please. Kick his ass! He's literally me, for real, for real. Yahoo! It's been a while since I've used Breaker. God, it's supposed to change my style, but it keeps changing it back to breaker. So I'm just like, I just like have to stop in the middle of my attack. It's so troll. Hanase! Yeah. Managed to get through that one too. Well done. How did this drug test affect you? Can't say this one lived up to the hype, dog. It made me all fidgety, and I couldn't stay focused on any one thing. I see. It made it impossible for you to concentrate. It seems this drug also had an unforeseen adverse effect. I'm terribly sorry. If it hadn't been you testing the drug, we could have had a dead subject on our hands. Huh? How exactly is that funny? This is the next drug prototype. You said I gotta take 3. Is this the last one then? Yes. After this final drug test, we can compensate you properly, Majima-san. Good. The end's finally in sight. So, what's this last drug about? This is the last drug. We named it Vision Improvexine. This drug is designed to keep you alive. I would just leave. The money isn't worth it.
What?
That's the best name you got. Doesn't anyone on your staff got away with words? Taking these pills increases activity in your optic cells. Your vision will be so enhanced, you may feel as though what you see is frozen in time. That sounds impressive, but after the last few times, I ain't so sure. We're really confident this time. I'm certain you'll be okay. Besides, failure is the mother of success. Yeah, you said that already. But I've only got one good eye left on. You better not do anything screwy. It'll be absolutely fine. Trust us. 3rd time's a charm. They also say 3 strikes and you're out. Alright, whatever. This is the last one. Give me that vision improvement goodness.
Hi.
Here you go. Well, this better not go sideways. The proper effects shouldn't take long to appear. Okay, everyone. Yo, the same dudes again. Glad this is the last time I gotta see you jerks.
Hi.
Okay, this will be the last test. Please don't hold anything back.
What?
Hey, why are you dimming the lights? Pardon? We aren't doing anything with the lighting. What? It's getting real hard to see. But that shouldn't be. I can hardly see. How am I supposed to fight these goobers? These goofy goobers in this sorry state. We didn't foresee this. We'll have to gather data. What? Wait. The prototype drug has impaired Majima's vision. In the upcoming battle, Majima's vision will be temporarily obscured. Don't lose sight of the enemies and earn the reward. Okay, everyone. For one last time, we'll have you fight our test subject. Now remember your instructions. Beat him to a bloody pulp. This is so stupid. Wow, I can hardly see a thing. Good job, you guys. Every single one of your drugs failed. Who turned on the fog of war? Easy. Finally got through that. And my sight's going back. So that's what it's like to lose the other eye. That's good to hear. Well, how did this drug affect you? I could hardly see. Kept getting dark and cloudy. So to scare your vision? It seems that every single one of our test drugs produced the effects we hadn't expected at all. I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, that sucked. You guys gotta try harder than that. We hope to. We'll use the data we obtained from you to conduct more research. Anyway, we're all done with the testing today. Thank you for your most invaluable help. As promised, here is your compensation. You earned every yen. Woo! I gotta admit, this was a pretty rough test. But if these drugs and your data actually go on to save some real lives, I guess it makes it all worthwhile. Oh, right. About that. Huh? Well, the drugs we tested today were all dismal failures. There's absolutely no chance they'll ever see the light of day. So unfortunately, they will never save anyone. What? After all I just went through. That's a real kick in the dick. In that case, I hope you'll be encouraged to return as a subject for our next drug test. Huh? I didn't realize how passionate you were about helping the advancement of medicine, Majima-san. You're an inspiration.
Yeah.
Wait. That ain't what I... It's so rare to find someone like you, Majima-san. You're the ideal test specimen. Let's work together for the sake of modern medicine next time, too. Oh, hell no. Please. Together, we can elevate Japanese medical research to new heights. No way. I'm swearing off drug testing for life. No, wait! Majima-san? What was the second doctor there for? He didn't say a single word. Alright. So time to test if I finally got that Chinese broadsword or not. Hello, puppy. Dangerous temptations approached by a third party with a side deal. What? I didn't get it? Actually, what? How? What are the odds? What? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I got a gun. Just farm the materials? No way. I don't even know what one of the materials are. Is a problem. White metal powder, A9. Where do I get white metal powder? Oh, but when you farm materials, can you get more than one, or is it like one every time? If it's one every time, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, yeah, or what? You can get multiple? Alright, if I can't get it off of this search, then I'll try and farm the materials. Sparring with Kolmeki. Oh, that's the old man in the park. We can use it, Asia. Look at the underground market, send the prince. Okay. Oh wow, that actually is it, that's actually a guarantee. Once that next agent comes back, I'll definitely try that out. Wait, I teleported the wrong way. It's too spicy. Treat it to a hellishly hot meal. I hate it here. Well, at least I got that achievement. Alright. Let's try this. Asia underground market. The prince. 20,000. I wonder. Because I have tried this one before, but I didn't get it. We shall see. We shall see. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. White metal powder is Japan local dojo sexy swindler. Right. If I don't get the Chinese broadsword... Oh, wait. He's already back? Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Yakuza, finally, thank you. I appreciate the help. Alright, oh, might as well look for a tourmaline. Because I know that I need this next. Hey! Jesus. Send the Samba dancer. Okay, you're already ahead of me. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. He's already back. I'll probably end after I complete this quest and get the golden lady. Did I say that already? I can't remember. Oh no, I have 4 saves now. My balance. It was implied? Oh, okay. Fine. He can have the damn Chinese broadsword. There it is. Hey. Oh, hello. Good to hear from you.
No.
Got the Chinese broadsword you asked for. Oh, excellent. Leave it in the phone booth, please. You dropped the Chinese broadsword. Oh, so you found a genuine blade. Very good. You passed this round as well. Page 427 of the phone book. Page 427. Got it. You got 300,000 yen. What's up next? Come on. Oh, come on, Majima-san. Don't you want to savor your success a little first? Why? Do you get off on pulling on my chains? Not my style. Exactly. The cost is not worth. That is one expensive Chinese sword. Suit yourself. How about you find me a tourmaline next? Think you can do that? Bring you a tourmaline. Piece of cake. I'll be back before your instant ramen's ready. Then once you have the tourmaline, bring it to the payphone again. Good luck. Can I just do it now? Oh, I can. Fine, you can have the damn tourmaline. There it is. Hey. Oh, hello. It's been a while. No, it hasn't. I was just here. I brought the tourmaline like you said. Oh, wait, fuck. I brought the tourmaline like you asked. Oh, excellent. Leave it in the phone booth, please. You dropped the tourmaline. Oh, that sure looks like genuine tourmaline to me. Very good. You passed the test again. Page 637 of the phone book. Page 637. Got it. Got 400,000. What's up next? No sense of accomplishment or anything, Majima-san. I know this game ain't over yet. Get on with it. Well, then maybe so, but I wish you'd enjoy yourself a bit more. How about you find me a Sakura storm next? Will that be too difficult for you? Kasana now. You got a fetish for deadly weapons? That's all you want. I just bring it back here. Yeah, so once you get a hold of a Sakura storm, bring it to the payphone again. Good luck. There it is. Hey. Hello there. Good timing, Majima-san. Good timing? What are you on about? I got your Sakura storm, okay? Excellent. Leave it in the phone booth, please. You dropped the Sakura storm. Oh, that seems to be a real Sakura storm. Very good. You passed the test again. Page 723 of the phone book. Page 723. Got it. Got 500 yen. What's up next? Well, next, wait. Before that, allow me to apologize. Apologize? What for? Well, you see, at first I didn't expect you to make it this far in my little game. I underestimated you, Majima-san. You're not the typical buffed-up blowhard I took you for. Forgive me. Not sure why you felt like you had to tell me that, but no harm done, I guess. Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. That's very big of you, Majima-san. You're a man of caliber. A shining example for all Japan. Now you're just being facetious. I have a favor to ask of you, Majima-san. You being the man of such strong moral fiber that you are. A favor? Not a game this time. Good question, yes. Let's end our game by seeing whether you can carry out my favor. It ends here, huh? So if I do this, I win. Yes, of course. I trust you'll do your best not to disappoint. Fine. So what's this favor then? Well, I'm about to be killed, you see. I need you to save my life. What? You got someone after you? How'd you end up in that kind of mess? I was dealing with several parties regarding the items you gathered. Unfortunately, one of them has betrayed me. They lured me into a trap and seem to have every intention of doing away with me. What are you doing jabbering then? Where are you calling from? Southern Mori footpath on the south side. What do you say? Will you come and save me? This is a pretty serious game you're playing, you whack job. You're really gonna gamble your life on getting me to come. Aha, indeed. I ain't a fan of how you roll, but I'm ready to put this game away for good. And I want to see what you look like before your obnoxious ass bites the dust. I knew I could count on you, Majima-san. I'll be on the south side of Sotenbori footpath. Don't worry. If you don't hurry, it's curtains for me. So don't dawdle. Nothing else for it. Gotta go help Simon on the south side of Sotenbori footpath and end this game. Yeah. Where is that? You pointed right at it? Which one is that? The first place you checked? Was it here? The canal? Oh, okay. What's a canal? Oh, not here. The hell? Wait, was it here? Ah. This is Sorenborg footpath, but oh, here. Are those the guys who betrayed Simon? One of them could be Simon. Hey, what the hell are you looking at? We're trying to do business here. Get lost. Business, huh? Guess these clowns are connected to Simon after all. I ain't going nowhere. I'm looking for an associate around here. You got a death wish? You screw with us, you get screwed. I won't ask again. Get out of my sight. I've been screwing with tools like you my whole life. Is one of you Simon, or know who he is? I came to help him out. Simon? How do you know that traitor? Say what? He said you guys betrayed him. Shit. I don't know how you found us, but anyone working with Simon needs to die. Huh? I have no idea the hell is going on here. But if you're coming at me, let's do this. Kill him! I'm getting trolled hard here. Are you though? Me troll? I would never. Oh, that was so fast. That motherfucking Simon's up to his old tricks, huh? Damn it! He's a guy you want dead, right? Tell me where he is. Ha! Sounds like Simon's got you fooled too. You're just a pawn taking orders, aren't you? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? He's out cold. Doesn't look like Simon's here. So I'm getting played, huh? Gotta get to the bottom of this. Maybe I'll find out more back at Simon's payphone. I forgot to eat dinner. So I'm wondering, what the hell do I do later? Or after stream? Probably eat some ramen, I guess. Ramen. I love ramen. Alright, Simon, explain. Wonder what he's been up to. A call from Simon? Yeah. Ah, hello. Is that you, Majima-san?
Huh?
What's going on? I went to help you, but you pulled a disappearing act on me. Sorry about that. It was all a lie, you see. You saying you set me up? Then who were those guys? I apologize for resorting to such trickery. I really do. But you did a terrific job. Everything ended up exactly how I would hoped. I think you owe me an explanation. The men you defeated were former colleagues of mine from an organization I once belonged to. Former colleagues. Just according to Gekaku. Yeah, always. How does Majima keep getting played like this? Yes, I left that organization long ago. I couldn't stand the way they did things. Yeah. The deal they were about to carry out. If that deal went ahead, all of Sotenbori would be thrown into chaos. But thanks to your little rampage, the deal fell through. I really can't thank you enough. What kind of deal could cause that much? No, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I gotta say, I'm none too happy about getting jerked around like a dog toy. Metal Gear. Don't be bitter now. After all, the two of us saved Sotenbori together, didn't we? My face is known in those circles, so there wasn't much I could do openly. Thank heavens I had you act as my proxy, Majima-san. You were a champ. Blah. So that gauntlet I ran for you was only to see if I'd be of any use to you, wasn't it? That's right. You see right through me again, Majima-san. What a dick. Oh, don't brood. You finished the game, Majima-san. It's time for congratulations and fanfare. I went to a little extra trouble for your final reward. I hope you like it. What the hell does extra trouble mean? You'll find out soon enough. Well then, Majima-san, I guess it's goodbye for now. Huh? Now wait just a damn minute. I got more to rant about here. Bastard, he hung up. What's this reward then? Don't see any money in the payphone book this time. Choto, a damn minute. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting there, miss. Are you Majima-san? Huh? Yeah, but how do you know me? Simon-sama instructed me to come here to meet you. Simon did? Then you better tell me who you are. Please, Majima-san, let me work at your club. My club? You mean Sunshine? Well, hang on just a minute. I don't know if... I'll do whatever you tell me. I don't want to get killed. Please let me work there. I'm too young to die. Killed? Alright. I don't know what your circumstances are, but if it's that serious, you're hired. What the hell is up with this Simon dude? Unknown? Seriously? Is there more to this story? Is there more? Who the hell was he? Who's this woman? There's such a yabai storyline? What the hell? You and Owen was her? Don't think so, lol. Wait! UN Owen means unknown? You're kidding me. I never knew that. I never put that together. Ah! Nande. Holy crap. My mind is blown. I can't believe it. Damn, we got a ton done today. For sure. We gotta beat up Mr. Shakedown. And stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta fight Komeki. I finally completed business. Still need to do money bags. And that last one, I guess. Mini games. No! No, no, no! I will not play your mini games. No, please, I beg of you. Going to bed, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm actually gonna end. Wait. How did I not get 90 plus in Shine? What the? I can't believe. What the? Well, we'll figure that out next time. Let me find someone to raid. Wow, that's cringe. Hey, hey. There's no reason why. Oh, sheesh. I forgot. I still have all the Pretender stuff up. No. No more Pretender. Well, I could sing Pretender again. But no. No, we're not singing Pretender again. I wouldn't mind though. No! Don't put that up. Do not start cheering. Thank you guys for coming this stream. Thank you guys for staying up with me for so long. Holy crap. Hopefully we can finish this game next time. Yeah. Sheesh, my dude. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Ace Attorney. Hopefully I'm not like feeling sick or anything. And then on Friday I'll be playing more Yakuza. The Yakuza stream might be short. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, the Yakuza stream might be short on Friday. So that means I need to get off my ass and actually stream on time. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming. This game is freaking awesome. The story is so good. And there's so much to do in this world. Holy crap. Yeah, thank you so much for helping me out. Hold your fire, if you're still here. Who to raid? What? Okay, we're raiding Ray. She's playing Yakuza as well. Yeah, Ray is awesome. She's one of my favorite streamers. She's super funny. Today was a hecka long stream, but it was worth it. It was a lot of fun. And I hope you guys had fun too. I sure as hell did. God, I can't believe it. We're almost done with the game. It's crazy to believe how long I've been playing this game for. I remember when I checked out like the last time I played this game, and it was like August of 2020. I put it off for quite some time. But yeah, I'm glad to see like actually making progress. Later, nerd. Hey. What's up with that? Why are you calling me a nerd? That's not cool. I'm just kidding. Bye bye. Good night, everybody. I hope you sleep well. I hope you stay safe. I hope you stay healthy. I hope you guys stay cute. Yeah. Stay healthy, stay smart, stay cute, stay sparkling, and have a great time over there. She's also playing Yakuza 0. So, if you enjoyed Yakuza 0, there's more Yakuza 0 for ya. Bye bye. Kao night. Oh, Yatsumi.